I hope everyone is doing good today because I couldn't stream yesterday. I had a coughing fit in the morning and it fucked up my throat. But I hope everyone's having a good day today. I hope. Hopefully. We still got crimes to learn. Yes, puppy, hello. We still gotta learn about crimes. But I do hope you're all having a good day. Baron, you're not playing Vintage Story, you're hallucinating. That's just a fact. I don't remember what I was doing. At all. I don't know what that is, Versaki. But I hope you're enjoying it. I hope. All I know is somebody got murdered, there's stuff happening, and there's a whole bunch of parasitic worms taking over people's bodies. That's all I remember from this DLC, because it's been a bit. Oh, a candy bar. Baron, there is no temporal storm. How can you be in a temporal storm if you're not in Vintage Story? I don't remember what I was doing. Spencer Woolrich. Birdie at the spaceport.
Rizzo's purple berry fudge.
Oh. That sounds good, Versaki. That sounds very good. I hope you enjoy it very much.
Black Hole Bertie hasn't been seen since Helen's death. Awfully suspicious, right?
Actually, a lot of people seem to be missing lately. But I see your point about him specifically.
Interesting.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double.
VIP guest 4, please.
If you see Black Hole Birdie, be sure to get an autograph for me. Just joking. I've already got one.
Oh, nice. Good for you.
I'm getting worried about our mascot. Haven't seen him for a spell.
Don't worry, he's perfectly fine. He's not fine. He's... you're kidding. By 2 points? Oh. Fuck. Oh, that's not blood, that's oil. Mind if I take this? Thank you. Oh, it's not unique. Hello?
Initiating banter protocol. Now simulating familiar and welcoming demeanor. Burbage 3001 is trained to recognize all board-approved actors. Greetings, fellow star. Your performance in Maverick Johnston's latest drama was memorable.
Thank you! I'm glad somebody knows. I see you had some work done. Who's upgrading you?
Burbage 3001's programming is frequently upgraded to adhere to board-certified standards. The most recent upgrade was performed by Spencer Woolrich. Banter protocol exhausted, reverting to default behavior, grieving and despair. Oh, Halcyon Hellen, may your atoms be commended to the Aether.
You knew Halcyon Hellen?
Burbage 3001 was designed to disrupt Halcyon Hellen's monopoly over the Aetherwave serial market. This unit's programming is based on Helen's most famous roles. Burbage 3001 Anything Halcyon Hellen can do, this unit can do slightly worse.
Ah, I see. It almost sounds like you've got a motive for murdering. Yeah, no. Does that include dying?
This unit has been programmed to simulate existential dread. Watch Burbage 3001 contemplate its mortality in the critically acclaimed drama, Waiting for Rizzo's. This unit has not yet completed its grief cycles, randomizing despair tables. Oh, Helen, is there no justice in the world?
Good news, I am that justice. What? Oh, I already did. Never mind. Wow, lots of hats. And outfits. Isn't that fancy? Well, have a good day, Burbage. I don't think he did the murder.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Discrepancy detected. This bottle, recently discarded, contains residue from foreign substances. Chemical analysis complete. This unit has detected the following substances: oil, terrorray, blood, terrorray, unidentifiable biological fluids, terrorray.
You know anything about terrorray biology, Nyoka?
A lot of folk use their blood for seasoning on account of its sweetness. Don't try and use its innards, though. Only thing that can digest taro meat is a raptidon.
Were these substances added later?
Yes, Inspector. Logical analysis indicates these substances were not present in the bottle's original contents.
Is it toxic?
These substances cause extreme gastrointestinal distress in humans. Large doses can be fatal. This bottle contained Rizzo's Spectrum vodka. The presence of terrorray biological fluids may have significantly improved its flavor.
Oh. Okay. New room demanded urgently. Yeah, no, this is just going to be him complaining about the rooms. Okay. There seems to be some kind of mistake. When I first arrived at the Grand Colonial for this unveiling, I was led to a small sitting room, the kind that an individual might be allowed to relax in, with moderate comfort, but before being led to his actual quarters. It has been a week and a half, yet no one has arrived to deliver me to my actual room yet. If I didn't know better, I might assume that this was meant to be my actual room. If I didn't know better, I might assume that this place that you tried to play Spencer Woolrich, star of hundreds of serials and hero of the Aetherwaves, set colony-wide in a room where he can hardly walk from end to end while the other, without bumming his toe on the floor of his bed or his shoulder upon his desk. I might even assume that Ruth Bellamy was placed in the Grand Colonial's penthouse suite on purpose, rather than by mistake. But I'm sure the issue will be rectified soon, and our position will be swapped. Hope you won't try to tell me anything on the contrary. Mr. Woolrich, with the Grand Colonial staff, the Grand Colonial staff understand your consternation? I've never heard that word before. Being placed in the VIP guest level of the Grand Colonial, we are afraid that there is no mistake. Ruth Bellamy, as current spokeswoman for the Spectrum Brown unveiling, is currently stated to have the penthouse suite. An actress of her station deserves only the best. The VIP guest floor comes with a very close as the second best section of the hotel. The penthouse suite is only about twice as large as your current lodgings, and its amenities it provides are only perhaps 3 or 4 times better than those you have access to now. Your current lodgings are proper for an actor of your caliber. If you have any other requests, we'll be sure to respond to them after we get to Miss Bellamy's. We're sure you have no doubt heard of the horrible event that occurred in the Grand Colonial Ballroom earlier today. Well, okay, this is just the lockdown. Danger Close by Spencer Woolrich, Act 7, Scene 15. Open to the pilot house at Pilot House Night. Joanna's Danger, played as always by the dashing Spencer Woolrich, stands hands clasped on the roof of the pilot house. He is deeply absorbed in thought. His furrowed brow and down-turned lips make his refined face look all the more handsome. There's a knock at the door. Enter Lionel, Danger's faithful manservant. Lionel, sir, what's the matter? Everyone's looking for you. They want to celebrate how you single-handedly saved Eridanos from Boss Masher and the dissident junk ship. Lionel, thank you for coming to get me. I'd love to rejoin the others. Truly, I would. But when I fired my home-built anti-craft cannon, destroying the jump ship with a single shot, a flaming piece of shrapnel landed in the middle of Rizzo's distillery. Several workers were killed. But worst of all, the damages to the facility will take thousands of bits to repair. Sir, if you are much too hard on yourself. Though the facility was damaged, you saved hundreds of lives by destroying the dissidents. If the people had been freed by the dissidents, that is, killed, the losses of future capital would have been much worse. You saved our corporation from that fate. Perhaps you're right, my friend. Perhaps you're right. I am, sir. Now come along. Let us drink a refreshing bottle of Rizzo Spectrum Brown in celebration of your victory. I'd like that very much. Wow.
Staying out of sight.
Hello.
About time you arrived. I see you haven't dressed the way I asked you to, but I suppose that was expecting too much of a non-industry lout. Expect a complaint to management. Now, unless you'd like to waste more of my time, I suggest we begin rehearsing. Ready? You've fallen right into my trap, Captain. Oh, don't bother to fight back. You cannot hope to stop me from installing philosophism as the system's reigning ideology.
You'll never take over Halcyon, you fiend!
How does the scenery taste? Good, I trust. Wait a moment. You're not wearing a bellhop's ID.
No.
Which must mean you're not Owen's understudy. That man can't even be relied upon to find his own replacement. No, this is curious indeed. Who are you? How did you get in here?
Your door was unlocked. I'm here investigating the murder of Halcyon Hellen. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
You're here to investigate me? Oh, I assure you, I'm nothing special. Just an old crook with more money than time. That was a quote from the Retiree's Revenge. in which I played an ex-thief turned decrepit old man. But of course, I'm certain you already recognized it. Now, what shall I sign first? Your weapon? Your wallet? Or perhaps something a little more personal? Undergarment signatures have been popular of late, or so I've heard.
I'm not here for an autograph. I'm here to ask you some questions.
Do you mean to say you're not a fan? Well, then how did you get in here? The only staffer cleared for guest room entry is the inspector for Bellamy's murder.
Yeah, like I just said.
Oh! Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Terribly sorry, Inspector. I didn't realize it was you. Understand that
Didn't I
am
say I was
beyond
here
willing
to investigate the
comply with
murder?
your search for the fiend that did Bellamy in. You know, now that I look at you, you're the perfect reflection of me. Back when I starred in the Marauder's Bane. The absolute picture of justice. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
Okay, I've learned a thing or two about your activities in the hotel.
Oh, have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense.
I spoke to Burbage. He told me you upgraded him?
I did indeed. With Halcyon Hellen parading her fame about, I was left without an acting partner. Burbage is no exception. His acting protocols were nothing short of a joke. So, I decided to make some modifications, installing him with some of my old serial quotes as, I think, improved his range. The way he bungled about with that weapon of his hardly befitted a dissident, so I modified it as well. He's much quicker on the draw now, though he's still a machine.
I got my eye on you.
I'm quite used to being breathlessly watched.
I'd like to ask you about the murder.
Certainly. But one quick question before we begin, if I may. How was it that Bellamy met her end?
She was poisoned and shot with plasma.
How awful. Whoever did this must have been quite heartless.
What were you up to during the time of the murder?
I was meditating, of course. That's how I get into character.
Got anybody who can corroborate that?
Respectfully, Inspector, it is rather counterproductive to commune with others while meditating.
Uh-huh. Were you really you were meditating? Really?
All actors have their methods, and this has been mine ever since I met that wonderful prophet of profitability. She taught me it for my role in The Unemployed Cometh. I had to lie face down on artificially heated pavement. The director wanted our suffering to be convincing. Needless to say, being able to leave my body helped to mitigate the pain, both during the 8-hour shoot and with the second-degree burns afterwards. I owe that woman much.
How long have you worked with the Prophet?
Yeah, actually, only since I've been at the Colonial. The Unemployed Cometh was shot on site. That makes it, a few weeks. I cannot recommend her services enough. If you haven't been to see her yet, you really should.
Okay, back to my other questions.
I'll answer whatever you wish.
Did you know Helen well?
Bellamy has been my co-star throughout the autumn of my career. I should like to think I knew her. In fact, I cannot name a single role in the last 10 years that did not involve her in some way. Unless you count the uncredited silent shopkeep on Melissa's Meteoroids.
Must not have been too flattering, always starring alongside a younger actress.
Oh, it wasn't. And don't think I haven't picked up on your tone. Resenting Bellamy is one thing, but killing her is another completely. It's also beneath me.
Alright, speaking theoretically, how would you have killed the victim?
Oh, come now, Inspector. What do you take me for? I'm an old man. I neither have the time nor the willpower to kill people for fun. Besides, I have my reputation to think of.
Okay, enough about that.
I suppose that is enough on that grim subject.
Did I hear you were poisoned?
Indeed. The agonizing bowel pain was most undignifying. While I've certainly had no shortage of inadequate hotel meals, this was most explicitly pronounced. I suspect poison. And who would be most likely to poison me but Chef Anwar? Oh, we've clashed almost non-stop about his slop preparation. He must have tainted my meal in retaliation.
Can you think of anyone other than the chef who would want to harm you?
None that I can think of. I treat all hotel staff equally, and with the minimum level of respect that they deserve.
Okay. Why don't you go to the clinic for your stomach pain?
Is that a jibe? Could you imagine the tabloid headlines? Spencer Woolrich, Aetherwave star, spotted in gastronomic distress. Oh, unseemly hardly describes the half of it.
According to the coroner, Helen was also poisoned.
How alarming! Whoever targeted her was certainly targeting me. I can only thank my ironclad constitution that I'm standing here before you.
Helen wasn't killed by the poison.
Oh, that's very good to know. Perhaps the poisoner simply meant to incapacitate us both, disrupt the product launch. I couldn't say, Inspector. I'm merely an actor.
Okay.
Very well, then.
Got a few more questions to ask you about the poisoning.
Oh, must I relive that ghastly event again? My intestines still have yet to fully recover. But I suppose we may discuss it further.
Oh, no, that's
Very well,
just a
then.
different voice line. Okay. Who are you exactly?
I'm sure you're joking. Perhaps I'm not in my prime, but you've no doubt seen the name Spencer Woolrich on many a serial advertisement throughout your travels.
Well, technically. Okay, I think I've seen your name around.
You think? I mean, yes, of course. You have, obviously.
Okay, doke. I'm gonna leave you now. Goodbye. Yep, that's good. Now I can unlock these doors. Hello, officer. You don't see nothing. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm not doing anything.
Great work.
Oh dang, somebody brought some stuff. The fall plaid collection, it's not unique. None of it's unique. Whose room is this? They have a lot of tech in here, man. A lot of lockpicks, parts. Strange. Hello.
Zeke Hannigan, Rizzo's Rangers 16th back. Pleased to meet you. What can I do for you?
I had some questions about Halcyon Hellen's murder.
Oh, you must be that inspector people have been talking about. It's a damn shame about Miss Hellen. She was always real good to me and the rest of the Rangers. Birdie's taking it pretty hard. Miss Hellen was the love of his life. So, what did you want to know?
Yeah, where were you at the time of the murder?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but me and a couple of the other Rangers spent the night in Constable Keen's cells down at the spaceport. We didn't do anything serious, just a bit of pranks and vandalism. It's what usually happens when we all get to drinking. Guess Constable Keen saw things a bit differently and had us hauled off.
Was Birdie in jail with the rest of you?
No, we lost him somewhere along the way. Or maybe he managed to get away? I can't rightly remember. But he was definitely not sharing a cell with us. That much I know.
Alright. Tell me about Birdie and Helen.
Oh, Birdie was mad about Helen. He was certifiable. The big galoot loved Helen about as much as he loved the game. Trouble is, Birdie was not blessed with an abundance of temper. Helen kept Birdie steady. If he lost his temper around her, it'd be because something broke between the two of them.
Okay. Do you think Birdie could have killed Helen?
What? Law, no. Birdie's got a fierce temper, but there's no way he'd ever have laid a finger on Miss Helen.
Could you think of anyone who would want to kill Helen?
Miss Helen was outspoken. She made her share of enemies on account of her expressing herself. Just between you and me, I heard rumors the Prophet never much cared for Helen's brand of blunt honesty.
Yeah, I read that.
What can I do for you?
How long have you been with the Rangers?
About half my life. You know I was named third most profitable investment on 2 non-consecutive seasons? Ain't a lot of players who can make that claim. Except for
Fair
the
enough.
guys who came in first and second, I guess. I spent the last season injured and almost got sold to the Hephaestus Hammers. But now I'm all convalesced. Ready to lay into some Cleo darlings, you know? Really break some legs.
Alright, what brings the Rangers to Eridanos?
Since it's the off-season, we're helping support the launch of Rizzo Spectrum Brown. Meet the fans, sign tossball cards, that sort of thing.
Oh, neat.
How about you, fella? You after a signature?
Nah, I think I'll pass.
He's just being coy. Anyway, where was I? Just between you and me, Rizzo's ought to cancel the whole event out of respect for Miss Helen.
I'd agree. But there seems to be an infection of worms going on around here, so... yeah, who the hell knows?
Going silent. Wow, nice work.
Nicely done.
Oh, what the fuck?
Mental note. Next time we got cows in the cargo bay, have a woolly cow party. Wonder how much they could drink.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Hi, little friend.
Multiple discrepancies detected. First discrepancy. A woolly cow is present in this hotel room.
That it
Woolly
is.
Cows are an import species for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve and are incapable of affording upper-class accommodations. Second discrepancy. This woolly cow is dangerously inebriated with Rizzo Spectrum vodka. Alcohol sanguinization ratio exceeds recommended maximum.
There's worrying discoloration in its eyes.
An accurate observation, Inspector. This woolly cow is suffering from symptoms consistent with a hangover. A brief
Yeah.
survey of this area reveals that the most recent occupants were athletes belonging to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Club.
Was Black Hole Birdie here?
Insufficient data. A brief survey of localized property damage, divided by the area of this room, yields the following estimate. This unit was likely occupied by every member of the Rizzo's Rangers. -1.
So Birdie wasn't here. This is just the idiots being idiots. Got it. Man, no unique clothing on this level. For shame. Well, you have yourself a good nap. You know, you have a good nap, little fella. Hey, Zeke, what's with the cow?
Hey, you're back. What can I do for you?
Would you happen to know why there's a woolly cow in one of the rooms?
We sort of borrowed her from the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve while we were drunk. I have no idea how we managed to sneak her in here without being spotted. Don't worry, we'll return her safe and sound. Mostly sound. Hungover is still sound, right?
Probably. And a whole bunch of legendaries. Oh, damn.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The charred fragments of a letter lies at the bottom of this wastebasket.
Amplifier, can you identify what's on the letter?
Unfortunately, most of the writing is beyond recovery. The words station, meeting point, and emergency are all that can be discerned.
Well, I'm stumped.
Any idea what happened?
Someone burned this letter shortly after Halcyon Hellen's death.
I need a more solid lead. Better keep looking around. Champion tossball blocker. Oh, yeah, sure. There's a lot of alcohol in here. The Dissident Queen Chapter 2 continued. Two huge shapes suddenly bear down upon them. Halcyon Hellen saw that these were the same creatures that she had faced on Maximilian Mercer's ship. From the waist down, they had human attributes, but above were slick and jet black. These were dissidents, evil agents, half man, half giant, limbless slugs. Helen, acting on a canid-like swiftness, darted out of the way as the first slug struck out with its fangs. Olympus Opal, however, was not so fortunate, so paralyzed was she by the first creature's visage that could not defend herself from the second. Its teeth clamped down on her neck, and after a few moments' struggle, she expired. Having regained her footing, Helen drew a Spacer's Choice pistol taken from Mercer's corpse, still functioning well despite their economic make, and let loose. And ere the first spent casing met the ground, both slugmen lay in pools of their own blue blood. "Apologies, my friend," said Helen, as she looked at Olympus Opal's still body. But I wish you heeded my warning. The colony has lost a great employee today." And with that, she holstered her pistol and stepped into the Marauder's base. Who dat?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. A single footprint, size 10, tossball cleat-sized.
Analyze the footprints for any
The
residue.
soil in this residue contains a very high concentration of oxygen.
High concentration of oxygen usually points to a terraformer.
Well done, Inspector. The weather monitoring station at the pilot house substitutes for a terraformer. The soil in his footprint likely came from there.
Clues I found point me to the Phaeton pilot house, weather's monitoring station. Weren't we already there? Or... it's just a straight up axe. It's not even special. It's just an axe. Fun. A signed tossball stick. Bertie Holcomb believes his signature tossball stick must actually bear his signature. It's scratched into the handle and smeared with old bloodstains. Wow. And it does plasma damage. Cool. So this was Bertie's room. Alright. This one might just be a normal room.
Hey, cut it open.
Yep. Normal, boring room. No sign of any worms or anything. Wonderful. Alright, so the pilot house then.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double.
Lobby, please. Or we'll just leave the hotel. Wait. Oh, I was supposed to speak to the chef. Right. Where's the chef exactly? Over there?
The brochure never mentioned anything about mosquito attacks.
Wow. Nice kitchen.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis of this stovetop reveals an alarming degree of grease buildup, approximating proximity to volatile gases and chemicals. Chances of an explosive combustion upon next use currently at 92.9%.
Turn stove on. It seems like a workplace hazard. How hasn't Slug caught this?
Searching slug work logs. No work log found. Creating conjecture. Slug has likely not fixed this issue due to a lack of responsibility on the part of their employees.
Is that normal?
Most corporations have regular cleaning procedures to prevent damage to company property. Slug, already unlike most corporations in a variety of ways, does not. That or the employees tasked with inspecting are shirking their duties. For shame.
For shame! I'm gonna turn it on now.
You sure that's a good idea?
Performing scan. Gaslight appears to have gone out some time ago. Chance of explosive combustion without gaslight, 0.01%.
Well, there we go. Is it good enough idea? Chef?
Yes? Are you here for the double rack of smoked sprat? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but you'll have to wait. Oh, don't give me that look. Let me see if I can pencil you in for later. Actually, what am I saying? I can't do that. I'm booked for the next month. You'll have to make a reservation.
Why are you talking about food? Don't you care about the crime that just occurred?
Crime or no crime, I must keep my head on my work. One does not simply become the head chef in all of Eridanos by fretting over irrelevant happenings.
Well, I'm here to investigate the murder, so can I ask you a few questions?
You're the inspector? Here? Why? I mean, you may ask me whatever you want. I have nothing to hide.
Did you prepare all of Helen's meals?
Of course I did. I would never allow anyone else to touch the meals of so important a guest.
Helen's last meal was poisoned.
Oh my law, this is the end, isn't it? My mother always warned me that the culinary world was too dangerous, but I didn't heed her warnings. Okay. I wasn't the one who did it, but I might have been mistaken when I said I was constantly watching Helen's food. Spencer Woolrich and Bellhop Owens were underfoot in the kitchen as I was preparing Helen's meal. Either one of them could have tampered with the food when I was fetching ingredients.
Alibi is a little thin here. Why should I believe anything that you're saying?
I understand your reluctance, but... Oh, I just remembered. The kitchen security camera. It'll prove I'm telling the truth about everything. Constable Keene has access to the security footage in her office at the spaceport. If you visit her, you can figure out what truly happened with Helen's meal.
Okay. Why are you being so evasive about leaving Helen's food unattended?
Well, it's a breach of professionalism, of course. Why else would I worry about it?
If you tell me the truth, I might be more inclined to believe the rest of what you say.
Well, I suppose that's as good a point as any I've heard. I may have taken some time to engage in a teensy bit of recreational drinking, and consequently, I may have been somewhat less than coherent after preparing Helen's meal.
Oh. Any idea where I might be able to find Bellhop Owens?
Yes, but not specifically. Owens often procures exotic ingredients from the creatures at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Our guests can be rather particular. Let's not talk about the incident with the Raptidon pheromone glands. It's always hard to say when Owens might be back. If I were you, I'd make a trek to the reserve myself. Otherwise, who knows how long you'll have to wait.
Alright. What was Spencer Woolrich doing around the kitchen?
Mr. Woolrich often finds the hotel's meals wanting. He seems to enjoy complaining in person. While I could appreciate someone with a discerning palate for once, I believe that Mr. Woolrich simply enjoys the attention he gets from us. Though don't tell him I said as much.
Fair enough.
If you wish to speak with him, Mr. Woolrich can most likely be found in his suite on the VIP guest floor. He's usually there if he's not poking around here.
Fair enough. Alright, that's all I wanted to ask. Guess we'll see if you're telling the truth.
Thank you for your understanding, Inspector. I'm sure you'll find the true culprit before long.
Alright. Alright, before I go wandering off, I'm gonna take a quick break and I will be back in a couple minutes. back to whatever it is I'm doing. Finding informations. Somewhere. I'll figure stuff out. I'll figure it out. The whole mystery of this place will be figured out eventually. So I go to spaceport? Wait, can I go to the spaceport? Or security footage. That's the preserve. I'm gonna go to the spaceport to get the security footage. That seems a bit more important. Goddamn infected freaks!
Inspector, good to see you. Let me just grant you access and... Welcome to the Piraeus Spaceport.
Thank you. The spaceport. I'm sure we'll have tons of stuff to loot.
Hey, up ahead. Looks like they've been waiting for us.
Oh boy.
Hey, you! We've been looking for you, and by we, I mean Slug.
Why?
Been real busy sniffing around Eridanos for clues, haven't you, Inspector? See, Slug Light Underground don't like that much.
If you had anything to do with Sublight, you'd have started shooting about 12 words ago.
Should have kept your nose where it belonged, Inspector. Slug's sick of all your meddling in their affairs. Our affairs, I mean. We're... Draw, you damn breadworm, draw!
Your safety's still on.
What? No, it isn't. Oh, forgot to put the clip in. There we go. Listen, I could still take you. Don't question my competence.
Come on, pal. Don't do anything you won't live to regret.
Regret? Regret? I regret nothing. You're going down.
Return fire! Took the wrong guess!
Well, I did warn him. He didn't want to listen, that's on him. Hit note, got a job for anyone who, with a ready gun hand and empty pockets. There's an inspector looking into the murder of Halcyon Hellen. My client wants you to cross them off. Don't worry about the subtlety. In fact, don't be subtle. Just make sure that once you agree to the job, you visit the rearmost, buy a bunk, put on the uniforms, you'll find folded beneath the mattress. After that, feel free to cause a ruckus. Be sure to let them know Slug territory is off limits. Your reward is 40,000 bits, plus all the enhancing chemicals you could ever want. The Marketeer. Hey.
Huh?
So who's the marketeer? Hello.
Greetings, non-criminally associated individual. The Rizzo's constabulary is currently not closed due to a sprat infestation. Bureaucratic processes are currently suspended. At present, criminal reports do not require paperwork. Please lament only in marked lamentation zones. Please speak clearly into this unit's recording instruments.
I need to acquire Grand Colonial Kitchen security footage from your archive.
All requests for security footage require a nominal compulsory bribe. Is that acceptable?
Yeah, here you go.
It's received. Delivering footage. If you would like a wine recommendation to pair with that footage, please submit the requisite request forms. Is there any other assistance this unit may provide?
Your designation is Deputy Wine Taster. What are you doing in the constabulary?
Error. Unit designation no longer wine taster. Unit designation now deputy.
Do your wine tasting instruments double as weapons or something?
While potential lethality of unit instrumentation bears towards 95% violent utilization of equipment, would void unit warranty. All Rizzo's constabularies must include at least one deputy constable among the pool of available Rizzo's employee candidates. This unit was considered the most competent.
Okay. Used to be a wine tasting mechanical. What's your favorite wine?
Unit does not have a favorite wine. Unit is incapable of taste.
Alright then.
How may this unit be of service to you?
Did you say something about a sprat infestation?
Checking logs. Error. Informational limitations found. 2. Reciting limitation 1. Do not tell users about constabulary sprat infestation. We do not need to pay the health inspector's bribe. A third time limitation 2. Do not read informational limitations aloud, especially not to any of those void-damned snot-nosed guests, or I'll have you sold for parts.
Well, I'm sure it's fine. Sure, nobody's gonna miss any of this. Singularity steel sawed-off shotgun. This aggressively sawed-off shotgun is the signature weapon of Singularity Steel, renowned space pirate, gun hand, and gardener. This weapon is just as board disapproved as its weirders. I am Eden Rose. Disproved by its wielder's cereal, is thankfully just a prop. Otherwise, attempting to fire it would have a 50-50 chance of reaming an entire room with buckshot or exploding in your hands. Man, I kind of want that though. That'd be funny. 50-50 of just flat explode. Oh no. Oh, shit.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. An aberration in the expected timeline for this organic being has occurred. Behold, the body of Maria Keene, formerly the constable of the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. No signs of life detected. Maria Keene is survived by no known relatives.
There are small wounds, like she was shot in the head and neck.
Excellent observation, Inspector. Multiple wounds located in the frontal bone and between the clavicles suggest she was facing away from her attacker. Furthermore, the location and circumference of exit wounds suggest a firearm with unconventional ammunition.
The Needler again. I noticed some casings on the ground. Ammunition? That's the same weapon that killed the mascot?
Yes, Inspector. These entry wounds match the profile previously detected on the Rizzo's Rangers mascot. Constable Maria Keene was likely killed by someone wielding the Needler.
I noticed some casings on the ground. Ammunition?
These casings are too minuscule for conventional small caliber firearms. Each casing resembles a lancing needle used for medical and surgical purposes.
Medical purposes? Amplifier scan for blood and toxins.
High
For blood for
concentration
toxins.
of potassium chloride detected. Trace amounts of neurotoxin detected.
That would have stopped her heart.
These substances show the highest concentration near the entry and exit wounds. Cardiac arrest, rather than physical trauma, is the most likely cause of death.
Amplifier, make note. Find whoever did this and make him pay.
Your memo has been noted. This unit has been programmed to offer encouragement during moments of emotional strain. Banter protocol activated. We'll find the Sprat bastards responsible, Inspector.
Okay, good. Interment logs. Cassidy Mills. Suspicion of smuggling fait accompli to any arrest report involving Cassidy Mills. Cassidy has made attempted smuggling a hobby, and with a few more years of unsupervised practice will likely elevate to attempted smuggling into art form. The key term here is attempted. I am not at all confident Cassidy's ability to successfully smuggle anything. She's clumsy and in extreme, obvious to a fault, and couldn't hide sand in a desert. Suspicion of smuggling, nonetheless, constitutes dissident, irresponsible, and otherwise outward behavior contrary to the high standards of Rizzo's company law. Before Cassidy Mills falls under the purview of Sublight Underground, I expect Mr. Kincannon to pay her investment fees within 36 hours as usual. Disorderly conduct. Arrest log. Mr. Oza was found semi-conscious earlier yesterday morning, lying amongst the remains of a crate of Rizzo's confidential material value. Rizzo's confectionaries. Material value 15 bits. Market lost approximately 15k bits. No, 1500 bits. When approached by guards, Oza began to rave and yell, uttering phrases such as, "Rizzo has slugs. Slugs! They'll kill us all." Yeah. Mr. Oza was apprehended and brought to the constable office. Slug bureaucrats have begun work on the defamation papers, which, in tandem with the price of the goods Mr. Oza destroyed, will likely force him into hard labor for the rest of his life. At least he won't be stoking any troubles between us and Rizzo's anymore. Alexis Lamb, arrest log. 6th arrest of Lamb this month. He's getting close to his record. Public drunkenness. Security footage archive. I already got it, so. Messages. Enter password. Q Ludovico. Constable, I know you don't need to hear this, but please be on guard. Prior spaceport technically outside my jurisdiction, which means you're the only representative of company law in slug territory. This is more than reasonable. This is more than I reasonably expect from you. But I appreciate if you kept an eye on Cedric Kincannon. He's looking for any opportunity to seize control of the entire complex from me, and knowing him in check, and you're knowing him in check. You're the first and last and only line of defense between slugs, lawless hooligans, and our project. I know you have dreams of something bigger on Eridanos. If this product launch isn't successful, if Spectrum Brown spreads to the rest of the colony, I promise you will find a place where you can be happy for the rest of your life. You're a valuable part of the Rizzo's family, and I look forward, and I will look after you, Quentin. Diagnostics, hack, data recovery. Hack 150 engineering. Not found and not found. Recovery subroutine is critically altered or damaged. Critical damage detected. Data recovery failed. Subroutine repairs require supervisor access. Please enter supervisor clearance passcode. Don't have it. There's a force permit paperwork due next Thursday.
Greetings, criminal. This unit would implore you to confess to your crime of landing with an expired...
If I made a bet with you at the Copper Bottom last night, let's call it off now. I can't stand the taste of life sprats.
Units recording equipment.
My permit wasn't expired, Scrappy.
Oh, Cassidy Mills.
We just scanned it wrong.
Error. Unit's permit reading equipment was updated only last week. Please tell a different lie.
Tell a different... You're a mechanical. You ain't got the foggiest idea whether I'm telling the truth or not.
Correct. Criminal. However, Constable Keene has decreed that this unit will remain here, questioning you every minute until you submit a confession. Error. Information on recent exchange lost. Restarting conversation. Greetings, criminal. This unit would implore you to confess to your crime of landing with an expired permit.
You know what? My permit was fake after all. Let me out of here.
Huh.
If you ain't a constable, then we ain't got nothing to discuss.
Constable's dead.
I'm a criminal, get it? They don't let me talk to law-abiding sorts. If you ain't a constable, then we ain't got nothing to
I'm an inspector. Does that count? So, what can we find around here?
I don't like the look of that shopkeep.
Shopkeep? What? What shopkeep? Okay.
Hello. Welcome to Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry, the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. I'm marketeer Joseph Dempsey, here to make your shopping experience as pleasant and normal as possible.
Marketeer, you say? You said your title was Marketeer, right? You refer to yourself as Marketeer?
Oh, I see you've read some of my poems. Very clever, Inspector. Yes, my pen name is the Marketeer, though I also use it in certain business dealings.
You mean like hiring
Wait
thugs?
Why do you ask?
So,
Hey now, hey, let's all be reasonable here. I'm just a middleman. None of this was my idea. Occasionally, jobs requiring discretion arrive here from the hotel. Always anonymous and always lucrative. For a sizable cut, I set these jobs up and ask no questions. Somebody sent me a note telling me they wanted you dead. I don't know who, and I don't know why. I swear.
you were hired by anonymous note to hire somebody by anonymous note.
Yeah, of course. It's called a paper trail. Give me a little credit. I'm a professional. I've got to have some standards.
This is ridiculous. I don't care anymore. Just don't do it again.
I shall be certain to change my ways, Inspector.
You fucking better.
Welcome back. The Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry is just as standard and unremarkable as when you left it.
Alright, what do you have for sale? No unique items? That's a real shame.
Welcome back.
Standard and unremarkable, you said. Maybe you should invest in an advertising seminar?
Hey, folks take a lot of comfort in knowing their neighborhood general store is unchanging, eternal, like the land beneath their feet or the air in their lungs. Whoops. Forgot I ain't supposed to poeticize on work time. The drab nature of our store profits is what I meant. Now, can I sell you anything?
Not really. Don't have anything of value for me. Though, I will probably rob you. I don't really pickpocket people much. The manager. Oh, it's not unique. Damn it. I don't pickpocket much. I really should. Who knows, maybe I can pickpocket the needler right out of someone's pocket and boom, I know who did it. Well, look who it is. It's Black Hole Birdie. Where the fuck have you been?
I saw your ship. The Unreliable, right? It's a real beauty.
Okay, I guess I'm talking to you first.
Hey there. Word around the spaceport is that you came in on the Unreliable. You a new crewmate?
Unreliable's my ship. Sorry to tell you, Hawthorne's dead. Ship was left to me.
I see. Well, this would have been easier with Hawthorne, but I hope that if you're flying his ship, it means you're a freelancer too. Wonder if you can help me.
What's wrong with your thumb? Alright, what are you doing?
I run an outfit for the moving of less than legal goods. There's a particular piece of cargo needs delivering to a particular individual in the spaceport. Thing is, I don't know where the cargo is right now. The crewmate who handles that is in the clink for getting a little too disorderly in town. We've already attracted too much attention. Too risky to visit her myself. That's where you come in. You help us out, I'll give you an equal cut of our pay.
Alright, I'm in.
Great to hear. First, you need to go meet the crewmate who got herself jailed. Cassidy Mills is the name. She'll know where the cargo is.
Alright, now I'll get going.
Be seeing ya. Remember, Cassidy's at the constabulary. She might be a little wary, so be careful.
Alrighty. Black Hole Birdie?
What do you want? Boss, it's Birdie Holcomb. Black Hole Birdie. The Holmeister? The Hack Attack. Shh, not so loud. How'd you know it was me?
I don't know, the name above your head when I look at you? I'm an inspector, and a damn good one.
Yeah, that makes sense. You must be a good one to sniff me out.
Also, you're wearing an
I'm in no
outfit.
mood to sign autographs, and I hate disappointing fans. So I'm lying low. You know, incompleto.
Incognito.
Oh, yeah, I guess it's kinda neato. Oh, what's it matter? Helen's gone. She's gone and nothing I do will bring her back. I've been trying to find who did this.
That's what she would do. Track down the killer and bring them to justice. But I'm stumped. And not very clever. Being bright was always Helen's thing.
Oh, come on, Birdie. You're plenty sharp. Anybody who says otherwise is a Cleo Darlings fan.
Okay, kind of in the middle of an investigation here.
Oh, so you're the inspector. Hope you have more luck figuring things out than me. You probably want to ask me some questions, huh? I'm sure you're asking everybody questions, so you can find Helen's killer. So, how do I help?
What were you doing the night Helen died?
I was getting blotto with the rest of the Rangers.
What?
You know, soaked, muddled, preserved.
Bluter, half shot, void lush, on the Byzantine swizzle, starry. 1 bit down, 3 bits up, spread across the spectrum. Top heavy. Should I go on?
I get it. He's been drinking. Thanks, Nyoka.
The team noticed I was in a bad way when I got back to the hotel. When I told them Helen and I were Splitsville, they wanted to cheer me up. We were up the pole afore evening. The hotel staff said we was bothering the other guests on account of all the crying and yelling and practice body tackling. Zeke said we should move elsewhere, get some air.
Where did you go?
We ended up at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. I think somebody wanted to pet a woolly cow? There was this one cow off away from the others. Zeke figured it'd be a laugh to get her drunk. One thing led to another, and I think we might have maybe, you know, stolen her.
Yeah, I saw her. So, the woolly cow on the VIP floor was your doing?
Oh, wow. That's real clever of you to figure out. Helen would have liked you, I'd wager. Say, is the cow okay?
A little hungover, but it's fine.
That's good. I hope she doesn't have a hangover or nothing.
She does.
My memory's a little muddled after that. I guess me and the team got split up, because I know I was on my own at the pilot house for a time.
Could anyone from the pilot house back that up?
I reckon not. See, I went to the weather station. I was looking for where Helen stashed her data pad for safekeeping, right? She'd asked me to get it, mind. I wasn't stealing. I'm no thief.
And did you find it?
Sure did. Only there was a guard out there who found me. She started yelling about how I was trespassing and in serious trouble. Thing is, it was real dark out there. So dark, she couldn't tell who I was.
So what'd you do?
Long story short, I got out of there. Ran like the Rangers were down by 3, and I just bronzed the toss ball in the Friday zone.
Did anyone else see you that night? Think hard. Anyone anywhere else?
Yeah, I mean, no. Nope. No one else.
Try again. Who was it?
I don't want to tell you. I'll get in trouble.
I'm not having a witness. Not having a witness puts you in much bigger trouble, friend.
Look, I talked to Auric, okay? Auric West. Hangs out around the spaceport. He's the one who taught me the breathing exercises I use to calm down.
Okay, thanks. I'll follow up with Auric.
That sounds like a good idea. So now you have the whole story. After I talked to Auric, I went back to the hotel. Woke up the next morning with Helen's data pad in my hand and a hangover to end all hangovers. Don't know if I'll ever drink again.
Any advice for next time, Yoka?
Sure. Get yourself a bit of taro blood, whisk it in a bowl with an egg and crushed caffeinoid, hold your nose and drink it straight. And the next time you drink, avoid the darker stuff.
I'll, have to think about that one, ma'am. Anyway, you ought to take Helen's datapad. Maybe you'll have better luck understanding her notes. Either she was writing in code, or I'm dumber than a bag of hammers.
Oh my goodness. Call it? Wait, why didn't my thing
like
go
I
off?
said, being bright was Helen's
What
thing.
the heck? Why are my things breaking? Cola, hi, Cola. Hold on, I got you. Hold on. Okay, it's not as broken. You were doing Risk of Rain. Yay, good for you. That's fine. I don't have a raid message either, Cola. I hope you had fun doing Risk of Rain. Yes, sir, you are third. Thank you for the water. I don't know why my thing didn't go off. Chaos is fun, Cola. But I am assuming you wish to head to bed, so I am not going to keep you. You may sleep. Oh yeah, I know. I've been playing it. I've been playing it every so often. It's a fun DLC. Okay, thanks. I'll look at them. Thank you, Birdie.
Okay. And listen, I want to help you find our killer, Inspector. I knew Hellen better than anybody. And it'd be handy to have a guy like me around, in case anybody gives you trouble.
Okay, sorry, Birdie. Sorry, Birdie. It's better if you were not involved.
I get it. I'll head back to the Grand Colonial then. Unless you need me for anything else?
I don't think so. Have good sleeps, Cola. Thank you for the raid. I don't know why the audio thing didn't play off. It should have, but it didn't. Hello.
Haven't seen you around before, but that ain't no problem. All are welcome at the Copper Bottom Cantina, so long as their bits are good, huh? Can I get you something?
Yeah, what are you selling other than stuff? Nothing of value, got it.
Welcome back. Can I get you some?
How's a fellow like you end up bartending?
Yeah, so you notice that I'm a little off kilter, huh? Damn if it ain't been a while. I'm too old to run around anymore, but in my heyday, I used to play for the Rangers.
Oh? Ah, yes, the classic career path. Tossball player to bartender.
Hey, when you tell a story, you're supposed to start at the beginning. Unless you're in media res, which is a storytelling crutch, far as I'm concerned. Serial overuse. Get it? Wait, what was I saying?
Give me the short version of the story, please.
Alright. Once I retired, I moved here to coach the team during training camp. And when I got too old for that, I started tending bar here.
Oh, neat. Anything interesting happen around here?
No, but some folks have been saying there was some kind of fight between a mechanical and some spacers last night. I didn't see it myself, and seems far-fetched. Deputy Wine Taster ain't exactly prone to wandering, nor are most other mechanicals that I'm aware of. There's a new Void Dan burn on my nice clean floor, but I think it's the doing of one of my customers.
Alright. A burn? No, I don't see a burn. Alright, let's go talk to the person that's in the prison.
That's a lot of containers. Is this just a distribution center, or you think they're planning something?
Yes.
Don't think I know you. What do you want?
Here for the job.
Yeah. Don't think I don't recognize a slug agent when I see one. Shove off.
One, fuck you, I'm not with Slug. I talked to Dash about your contraband station situation. Would I know if I hadn't?
Sakes alive. I warned him time and time again to take the proper precautions. It's a good thing he's a damn fine pilot, or he'd be too much trouble to carry around. Then again, I'm in prison and he's not, so I guess I'm the lead weight this time. What's the plan, anyway?
I'm your mark for item retrieval. Tell me what you know and I'm where I'm going.
You're looking for cargo from our ship, the Rat King. Small package, wrapped in brown paper. It got moved to the shipping yard, but I'm not completely sure where.
Alright. Where would that be? Down there. Okay. I'm sure we can find a little container somewhere around here.
You one of the new workers? A lost tourist? Wait, I don't care. Just don't knock anything over.
There's a package I'm looking for. Came from the Rat King. Do you know where it is?
Sure do. Why are you interested in it? You authorized? Not that I care, but something untoward happens, it'll be my ass on the line.
Man, I need to do... Sure, I'm authorized. Slug Boss Bitcart. Slug Boss Bitcart. Sensors guards.
Oh yeah, I love that guy. You're square. Don't know if anyone will care about whatever's in this going missing, but I sure don't.
Alright, thank you.
Heads up, boss! We're dead!
Right. Right, okay. I need a slug ID badge. Huh. Spaceport security protocol checklist. Wait for docking procedure to finish, including ship captain, wiring their dock fees. Greet the captain of the dock ship and request their docking fee. A repeat visitor charge double for the docking fee, will not be contacted in advance. Retrieve cargo manifest, charge a flat percentile-based tariff on each piece of cargo, charge double if captain is surly. If captain complains for any reason, call slug fixers. Offer cargo insurance for a 5,000 bit fee. If captain declines, notify slug fixers to rearrange the cargo later. Retrieve the loading mechanicals to move cargo to shipyard. Open the inspected cargo. Anything not mentioned in the cargo manifest, included stowaway vermin and additional cargo, imparts a 2,000 bit fine per pound of cargo, individual animal found. If no additional unmentioned cargo is found, plant your own. Wow. Some quality work there, man. I need that package, but I also need access to it. Alright, we'll just pay him, unless there's one in here. Don't have a key card.
Hey, I saw that!
Yes?
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all.
Just don't let me get you again, alright? You one of the new workers? A lot.
Sure. Yeah, package. There you go.
Oh.
Thank you for the stuff. I didn't know you handed it to me. I thought I had to go in and get it.
You're back, I see. Hope the law hasn't caught on to what you're doing. Law meaning authorities, that is, not the forces running the universe.
Yeah. I've got a cargo. What's next?
No complications? Grand. The recipient is Joseph Dempsey. He runs the Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry.
Alright. One delivery coming up. Delivery.
Welcome back. The Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry is just as standard and unremarkable as when you left it.
Got a shipment of something for you?
A shipment, you say? The only shipment I'm expecting is 100 pounds of salt tuna a week from now. And I certainly don't expect it to be brought by an inspector.
This isn't a standard delivery. These are quality goods, if you catch my meaning.
I learn about secret codes in my off time. For fun. It's never anything that I actually need to use, mind.
Drop the act. I might be investigating Halcyon Hellen's death, but I'm no constable. You can trust me.
An independent, huh? Be a big risk letting you into my sanctum. Though if you're telling the truth, I think it'd be more than worth it. All right. Follow me to the back.
Wow.
All right. So, as you can see, this actually ain't the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. Welcome to my black market. Whatever you're here for, weapons, information, contraband, cane and ointment, I've got it. Sorry for the frosty reception. Had to make sure you weren't with the constable. But seeing how you're a freelancer, I hope I ain't got nothing to worry about.
No, you don't.
Good. A worthy freelancer is hard to find. Since you're in the know, you can access my black market stocks. Though, you'll have to come by later. I'm waiting on my next shipment. Here's your pay. Good doing business with you, especially seeing how you didn't take this to the constable. Would have been a mighty pain in my tail end.
Let's see what you got. You have a unique onslaught. This is a weapon designed for positive reinforcement. The more you hit, the more you hurt. Fair enough. Dude's got guns. Tons of guns. Hunting rifle hyper. Wow. Wait, could I have just broken into this? Oh my god, I could have. Wow. Great security you got there.
Hope the job's coming along well. No sign of the constable, which really makes me more nervous.
Constable's dead. One package of questionable goods delivered and signed for.
Excellent. Let's divvy up the payment 3 ways and we can consider this matter settled.
Three ways? But I did all the work while you and yours sat around. You're lucky to get anything.
What? That ain't gonna be enough to get Cass out of prison, and it ain't what we agreed to.
Well, isn't that a shame?
Shit. Looks like it was wrong to assume you were just like Hawthorne after all. Sure hope I can figure something out to pay Cass's fine.
You really shouldn't have done anything stupid then. You were sitting on your ass while Cass was also in prison sitting on her ass. Therefore, I did all the work. Therefore, I get my money. Too bad. Alright, off to the animal preserve. Or, no, we're going there. Tartarus? Wait, what? No, we're not going to Tartarus. Bellhop Owens. Confirm Birdie's alibi. Right. The alibi is very important considering, you know, crimes.
Hey, pal. Over here.
Okay, Allie. Enjoy your works if you can.
Hey there. You looking to unwind, friend? Maybe you're on your way to the bar for a good time? Maybe you're interested in something a little better than beer or Adreno? Something with a little more kick?
I hope you enjoyed yourself to the most you can. What are you selling?
The name's Auric. I deal in, shall we say, holistic pharmaceuticals, natural substances and the like. You know, alternative stuff.
Drugs!
I know. Ooh, it came out of the ground. That's where worms live. I get it. I do. Why go for that homegrown shit when you could be pumping your body full of effort accelerators? Says it right on the Anti-Cleo's box. Better than nature, right? Well, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, pal. Those pharmaceuticals the corporations manufacture, not all of them are as good for you as the board wants you to believe.
That sounds medically inaccurate. Yeah, I've noticed as much.
Alternatives. That's the way to go, pal. Trust me. No matter what ails you, I got what you need.
What kind of alternatives do you sell?
What do I sell? I've got premium shit, my friend. Vitamins like you wouldn't believe. Calcium, vitamin D, reverse vitamin D. I got everything, my friend. You got stress problems? I got stress solutions. Aromatherapy eases the mind. Diluted mantisaur essence, best kept secret in the business. And if you're a real freak, techniques to calm yourself by fooling your own mind. If they can tame the rage of a certain well-known tossball star, they can help anybody.
Alright, I'd like to ask some questions about Bertie Holcomb.
Wait, you ain't a sheriff, right? You gotta tell me if you're a sheriff.
One, that's not true. I'm a freelance inspector brought to investigate the death of Halcyon Hellen.
I'll be honest, I don't really know where that puts us.
I'm not here to bring you any trouble. I just want to talk.
All right, fine. Yeah, I know Bertie. So what?
Heard you and Bertie, you taught Bertie some breathing techniques?
Yeah, that was me. Bertie's got a temper, but he's not a bad kid, you know? He's trying to work on it.
How do you know Bertie?
He may or may not buy alternatives from me from time to time. A little diluted mantisaur essence here, a little vitamin B negative there.
What for?
He's stressed out of his mind, the poor guy. Everyone knows his name. Can't turn around without having to sign an autograph. Then you throw in playing tossball for a living. Violence like that, it does things to a body. It does things to the head.
Fair. What do you mean tossball does things to the head?
Come on. Bertie's a damn good hacker, but taking that many blows to the noggin would scramble anyone's upstairs business. I know it's knocked a few of his memories loose. I worry about him, that's all. He's a good kid. Got a good heart.
Was Bertie with you the night Halcyon Hellen was killed?
Yeah. Damn shame about that. Bertie thought the world of Helen, you know. He showed up drunk at my place wanting to talk about the breakup. Helen dumped him, he said. Boy, was he in a bad way. I'd never seen him like that before. We talked for a while, and when he felt better, I sent him back to the hotel. Told him to drink more water and get some sleep.
Alright, thank you. So, Bertie wasn't involved, at least. That's good. Kind of figured that, but... Still, without the gun, without anyone knowing where the gun is, or who has it, it's just more questions. Also the slugs. Where the fuck do the slugs come from? It's a mystery where these fucking things come from, but they're around, and it's annoying as shit.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double.
Penthouse, please.
Next stop,
Inspector, I've just received word that Constable Keene is dead. Please tell me it isn't true.
Sadly, it is. She was murdered in her office.
Halcyon Hellen, Leora Blossom, Maria Keene. There's a murderer on the loose, Inspector.
No shit.
You must stop them. I don't have Maria to count on anymore, so I'm counting on you.
Whoever murdered her used the Needler.
The Needler was among Helen's belongings. Whoever stole it must have been able to slip in and out of the hotel. Maria was my sole representative in Cedric's territory. The entire hotel staff is on his payroll. Any one of them could have killed her on his behalf.
She important to you?
Maria devoted her entire life to our vision. She was absolutely committed to our company, to our project. I promised myself I'd reward her after we launched Spectrum Brown. I'd make sure she was comfortable for the rest of her life. She was also our voice of reason. She was sensible, and I appreciated her advice. I never got to tell her that.
Enough talk. I'll find whoever did this.
Make them suffer, Inspector.
Managed to track down Black Hole Birdie.
I'm pleased to hear that. Bertie Holcomb is a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers property. When Helen was murdered, Bertie was nowhere to be found. The timing of his disappearance is unfortunate.
Unfortunate and suspicious. This isn't a good look. Yeah, Bertie's something of a character, but he's harmless. I feel a little bad for him.
Try not to feel too bad for him. Bertie is a brilliant athlete. The universe has balanced his talent by making him a slackwit.
Go easy on him. He just lost the love of his life.
I don't understand what it was that Helen saw in Bertie. Whatever it was, she seemed to trust him implicitly. He was always on his best behavior around her. Or he tried. I'm not a heartless man, Inspector. I know that losing Helen must have shaken Bertie to his core. Be plain with me, Inspector. Do you believe Black Hole Birdie killed Helen?
No. I really don't.
I'm relieved to hear that. I happen to be something of a fan of the hack attack. I'd hate to see him processed for murder, but we need to be absolutely sure. I'd like you to continue your investigation. Notify me as soon as you're ready to make a formal accusation.
By the way, Bertie agreed to stay at the Grand Colonial.
I appreciate that. I'd rather keep Bertie within the public eye than let him languish in a bar at the docks. If you're through investigating Bertie, I recommend looking into Cedric Kincannon. He's been entirely too comfortable since we began this investigation. I don't trust Cedric when he's comfortable.
Okay. Do have some other things to look into first, though. The man, Bellhop Owens, and the Prophet of Profitability. Let's do Owens.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double.
Nah, I'm leaving the hotel. Let's take Max and Parvati. Hopefully there's no Raptidons running around.
Have you seen the Prophet of Profitability?
Oh, this is the last zone of the DLC. I think that's a terraformer. Terra rays. Yeah, I'm fine. Well, Owen is dead. Pickaxe. A list of guest special requests, some drinks, and some food items. And tellingly, a recently fulfilled request for a fresh terror bile gland from one Spencer Woolrich. What the hell? More infected. What did I just pick up? Site 0451 safe keycard. What the hell are they doing down here? I think that one's stuck in the wall or something. Yay, a level! I guess... hack? Engineering? I don't know what to put my points into. I'm sure it's fine. Consumable weight, sure. Lower that. Okay. We got the things for Spencer. But...
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double.
a VIP floor, please.
If you see Black Hole Birdie, be sure to get an autograph for me. Just joking. I've already got one.
Fair enough. I took my hand off my mouse. Oh, I didn't even notice that. It's got photos of everyone.
Please, can't you see my heart is bursting at the seams? I absolutely must go out. A quote from the Sisty Cutlet. I voiced a cysty pig aware that it was going to be slaughtered. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
What do you mean, might? I learned a thing or two about your activities in the hotel.
Oh? Have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense.
I have security footage of you tampering with Helen's last meal.
Tampering? No, no, no. I just happened to be passing through the kitchen and saw a dish that looked good. If being hungry is a crime, you better indict 3/4 of Halcyon.
So, quick question. What was on your mind? What was it you wanted with the Terror Ray bile gland?
What? That damn bellhop promised discretion. Well, if you must know, it's, an appetite suppressant. How do you think I keep my form so lithe? Terror Ray glands keep me from feeling hunger pangs.
If Terror Ray gland was an appetite suppressant, you wouldn't be hungry if you took it.
Oh, well, there's... maybe I just wanted to see what was in it. Oh, law. What a pathetic defense. As it so happens, I may not have had the Terror Ray gland acquired for personal use. I may have placed it in Bellamy's meal.
So you poisoned her.
But before you indict me, please, just listen. I wasn't trying to kill her.
So you lied about being poisoned.
Lie is such a strong word. But even if I had chosen to poison myself, the danger should have been minimal. Terror Ray glands aren't supposed to be lethally poisonous. They're supposed to cause extreme lethargy, as if you'd inhaled several quarts of Spectrum vodka. She would have had to eat 6 or 7 of the glands to die, and even then it would be an extended, arduous process.
Yeah, you really seem like a toxicologist, or maybe you played one on the Aether Wave. Why poison her at all?
I was just getting to that. I only wanted her to be incapacitated during the Brown unveiling. With her out of commission, the next available celebrity, myself, would get to host the unveiling. Please think twice about telling the administrator of my misdeeds. If he learns the truth, what's left of my career will be left in shambles.
Nah, I'm not so sure yet. Nah. I'm telling him the truth about what happened.
What will happen when all of the great actors are gone, Inspector?
The new actors will take your place.
Us? No one. That's who. There will be nothing on the Aether Waves but serials starring mechanicals. I hope it's worth it.
Sure it is. I'm gonna pickpocket you, because, I don't know.
Okay, keep him quiet.
Spencer's strongly worded letter. To Chef Anwar, how many times must I speak to you about your inept meal preparations? Not too salty, it upsets my palate. Not too sweet, it upsets my palate. No manners, I hate them, and no tripicale, I'm allergic. I come to you time and time again, on 35 different occasions. In fact, yes, I have actually counted. And what do I get in my after-lunch pre-dinner? Fried nanners and a bed of braised trapicale. I'm through with peering over your shoulder, clearly instructing you how my meals must be prepared. If you're simply going to ignore me, instead, I shall say this. Should I become ill for any reasons at all tangentially related to your cooking, I shall make positively certain that management not only strips you of your job, but your uniform as well, and depicts you nude in the Wildlife Exploitation Reserve to be torn apart by the mantisaurs. Wow. I'm gonna check Black Hole Birdie's room. I'm gonna pickpocket him if I can. Eh. Oh, little cow, I hope you're okay.
What do you think you're doing?
I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing at all.
Yeah, whatever.
Didn't seem to have anything of actual value.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double.
Penthouse.
Stop. The finest seat in the house.
Inspector.
Hello. I've completed my investigation into Hellen's poisoning.
Excellent. I trust you have a name for our poisoner.
I do. Special Woolrich confessed to the crime.
Oh, I am disappointed. I'd always believed Mr. Woolrich a man of high character. It pains me to order the arrest and detention of someone I admired. I'd like you to continue investigating Hellen's murder. You've found the poisoner, but her killer remains at large.
Yeah. Working on it. Cedric. No, I'm not ready to name the murderer. I need to talk to the prophet of profitability. I'm leaving the hotel, thank you. Profitability. I'm sure the prophet has many things to say, hopefully. But without the needler is the thing we need. Without the needler, we can't point a finger. Birdie doesn't have the needler. Woolrich doesn't have the needler, he just poisoned her. Cedric? No idea. Prophet? Haven't even spoken to her yet, so can't make any assumptions on that. I'm sure those giant claw marks aren't indication of what we're going to be dealing with. And there's infected Megacanid. Silvo Tran. Oh, poor guy got himself killed. Another dead bellhop. This place is in terrible disrepair.
Well done.
These people are getting killed left and right. Not even by the murderer, just by the things they have here. It's ridiculous. Seriously, this place needs a lot more safety measures. Like bad. There's a spread over there. I do feel that maybe Nyoka would probably be a better choice to bring here, but eh. Byzantium tourist.
I can't believe Helen's gone. We're never going to get...
We heading inside, Captain?
Yep, we're going inside.
I got your back.
I'm sure we'll be fine. I wasn't told that there's mantisaurs here or anything. Look at the woolly cows. Look at them. Oh, they look so happy. Legal hunting supplies. I'm in.
Hey, Gunther, I need to ask you something.
Who in the hell is Gunter? I told you to call me Hunter. Come on.
Oh, right. Hunter, have you seen a little mechanical wandering through here? Might have been wearing my hat.
I can't say I have. I can sell you a new hat if you want. Or some fine, legally obtained hunting supplies. You could go get that mechanical thief yourself.
She's not a thief. She's lost. I just want her back.
Okay.
Oh, hey there, stranger. Don't mean to interrupt your business, but
Oh my
have you seen a stray mechanical
goodness.
wandering about?
Ember! I don't know, I don't know why my fucking sound alerts aren't working. Hold on. Ember! Thank you for raiding. I appreciate it. You was doing dinkum? Oh my goodness. I hope you were enjoying the Australian time. Yes, good. Very much. I hope you enjoyed it very much, Amber. Wait, what? What's it look like?
3 legs, conical body, wearing a worker's hat, woefully unsuited for combat.
Doesn't that sound like something that should be wandering around a dangerous reserve?
Well, normally I'd be inclined to disagree with you. Betty's a big girl and can steer clear of danger, but it's been a little too long.
So instead of hunting wildlife, you're hunting mechanicals? Doesn't seem very fulfilling.
Oh, I ain't no hunter. At least not in the traditional sense. Wrenches always suited me better than firearms. A mechanical under my care up and wandered off, that's all. I gotta get her back before anyone notices that either of us are missing. The shopkeep says I should buy one of his rifles and go looking myself. But like my machine, I'm not combat inclined.
We can help her out, right?
Yeah.
Won't take too long if we're on the job.
Oh yeah,
I
no,
know
totally.
it's a pain, but I think I need some outside help. Job or no job, I'm not leaving Betty out in the wastes.
Oh, don't worry. Dinkum's not too hard, Ember. It's not very hard at all. You got it. It'll just take a little bit of time. I'll keep an eye out for any suspicious mechanical.
Hey, thanks so much. It would have been mighty lonely without her. Being unemployed, I mean. Be lonely being unemployed. If you find Betty, try sneaking up and hacking her. If you can't do that, finding a way to stop her current routines should send her back home.
I can probably hack them.
Welcome to Hunter Legal's Legal Hunter Supplies. I am Hunter Legal. How might I help you today?
Dude, what are you selling?
Hunter Supplies. Get your Hunter Supplies.
Any uniques? No, you don't sell any uniques. You're practically useless. Terrific. Okay. Do well in your job interview. Do your best. Do your absolute best, Ember. If not, then I don't know. I can't really help past that point. I will try my best, Ember.
Welcome back. What can I do you for?
I'm investigating the murder of Halcyon Hellen. Have you seen or heard anything unusual lately?
Unusual? This whole land complex is a failed wildlife exhibition turned hunting reserve. You can't go 10 feet without stepping in unusual. But
okay,
I
that's
reckon
fair.
You're asking about people unusual. I'd go have a chat with the prophet of profitability. Maybe she can intuit you in the right direction or something. But she is mighty far in the depths of the reserve. Perhaps you should purchase one of my fine armaments for the journey.
See, I would if your armaments had any actual value to me, but they don't. Interesting name your shop has.
I'm sure I don't know what you mean. It is a perfectly normal name for a shop dispensing hunter supplies.
Do you mean hunting supplies like the shop above your sign says?
No, these are supplies for hunters. Hunter supplies. It works either way. It works either way. Boy, damn it. I wish I thought to get that sign switched out when I changed my name.
Is it really the best place for a shop?
Where better to sell hunter supplies than in the depths of the wilds? Surrounded by creatures that are just waiting to devour you. I've got an excuse, but the
Hi,
Prophet
Jeff.
and her retreat don't. And they're even farther out. Prophet said I should gift her some rifles to improve my aura or something. I told her what she could do with her aura. Haven't spoken to her since. But you look like you're smart enough to not make the decision that she'll invariably regret.
Of course. Anyways, we're just gonna walk away now. Dissident Queen Chapter 3. Halcyon Hellen commits regicide. Some hours had passed since Helen's entry into the dissident's hideout. She had fought no number of slugmen, destroying the abominations in singular fashion, and had met several employees of many corporations, each forcibly taken by the dissidents for use as test subjects. One such freed captive, who had called himself Hephaestus Harry, had accompanied her to the dissident as she descended into the lair of the dissident queen. Helen had exchanged only a few words with him, and now would be able to exchange no other, as the man now lay in a bloody heap at the foot of the dissident queen, who, Helen now saw, was not a person, but a tremorous mutant slug. The dissidents who had apparently been guarding her were themselves quite dead and lay in a various stages of mastication throughout the room. The queen feasted on Harry's remains, but as Helen stepped forward, the monster wriggled around to face her. A true queen of a gang of parasites, Helen shouted. The dissident queen reared back, opening its mandibles wide, and gave an inhuman shriek that took the very foundation of the base. Ooh. I hope you're having a good day, Jeff.
You want to stay safe? Head back into the hotel.
I don't need to stay safe. I need to look for the robot, right? Lost milk mech. This way. I was going the right way. Lucky me. Oh, those are some big canids. Oh, yeah, no, I'm fine. There we go. There you go, buddy.
No cows detected nearby. Returning to slug maintenance worker.
Okay, bye.
No cacaos detected nearby.
What the fuck is a cacao? Wow, nice campsite. Plasma propulsion pack? Oh my god, it's unique. Warning, not to use as means of transport, tool, weapon, or almost anything else. Perhaps it would make a safer paperweight. Wait a minute. So it doesn't launch me? What is your unique ability? Cool flamethrower, though. Yeah, I'm gonna put the pile driver there. I do need a melee weapon every now and again. Well, we found the robot, and Betsy's off to wander about. Found your mech.
Hey, I almost can't believe it. Betty found her way back. Here I was thinking I'd never see her again.
Only manufacturing mechanical as one manufacturing mechanical as promised. She was trying to milk canids.
Oh, Betty, you big goof. What were you thinking in that little metal noggin of yours? You nearly worried me to death. And you, ain't you just the most reliable freelancer in the colony?
Yeah.
Let me just take a look at Betty here and we'll talk about payment. Yep, that's right. Her parameters for movement and target acquisition are a mess. I'll bring her back to the garage and get her sorted out. Since Betty's back safe and sound, I'll be sure to let my coworkers know that you're a good one. Here's some money for your effort.
Thank you.
Least I can do to show my thanks.
Yeah, not a problem. Yeah, no, I'm not fucking doing that. I'll try to keep an eye on her this time.
Oh, I won't be turning my back on Betty again, believe me. Thanks again for all your help. You really saved us both from the edge.
So I got an item. I have no idea what I got. Alright, so the productivity queen. Deep within this place, I'm sure we can find her. Man, this place is a wreck. Place is destroyed. Sprats everywhere, although I love them. Alright, let's go have a chat with the Prophet. After we deal with more canids, because they're everywhere. Surprised how much I get use out of that with the time thing. With this gun. I really shouldn't get that much.
Candy Canyon! I know this place. It's where they did Free Range Fixer.
Really? Oh, now you get to visit. Oh, joy, Raptidons.
That's the last of them.
Wow, that is definitely a building. Abandoned Rizzo's bunker. I'm sure nothing bad can happen in here. Probably.
Using the promise of transcendence to lure profit seekers. Shameful.
Indeed, Max. Indeed.
The Prophet's treatments are intense. I nearly collapsed during the last session.
Wow. Come on, Max. Project End Notice. Notice to all employees working on Holy Caves. On Holy Caves? Holy Caves. We regret to inform you that the atmospheric complex now belongs to Sublight Underground. Under the terms of your new intercorporate agreement, all Rizzo's employees remaining on the complex will be viewed as corporate spies by Sublight Underground. While you remain here, you will not be under Rizzo's protection, nor will you be paid any continued work. Please report to Rizzo's property for processing. Failure to comply will result in termination either by Sublight Underground or by Rizzo's fixers. Please refrain from misusing company resources to continue to survive. Thank you. Yeah, that's about right. I don't know why there's a human skull in there. I'm gonna assume it's fake because it's basically polygonal. It's made of plastic and sadness. Oh. Oh boy. Damn it. These infected are fucking everywhere. Lab notes. Yeah, run the recovery routine. Two files successfully recovered. Access log 2. Iridanium Gaius research. Gigasus? Research notes the parasites seem completely incompatible with the common sprat. This is baffling and disappointing. I have few theories. Sprat nucleotides are highly adaptive. Iridanium Gaius? I don't know how to say that last word. In half-complete creature, adaptive mutations in sprat physiology render it a poor host to the parasite. Iridanium Gaius has a particular and discerning sense of taste and finds sprat accordingly distasteful. Option 2 is ridiculous to me, but not strictly speaking impossible. Could both be true? No, I'm delirious. We'll delete in the morning. Dr. Amir Zhao. Okay, so that's a little bit more about the worms. Research note 1. I've completed my final round of total immersion suspension and exposure test. As expected, iridanium dissolves in acid, burns in fire, and can be disintegrated or otherwise destroyed with N-ray or concentrated blasts of plasma. The creature is vulnerable when alone. However, bonding with a host invokes intense protective behavior from the host, safeguarding the parasite, becoming the host's primary objective, even to the point of aggression and violence. The creature also seems well suited to long-term hibernation and immersion in liquid suspension. Water and low-grade alcohols preserve the creature. Its metabolic system, such as they are, slow to a halt. Once exposed to a host, the creature emerges from its dormant state and immediately attempts to attach itself to the host's nervous system. So that's why they're in alcohol. Okay. But why put these things in alcohol to begin with? Long-term dormancy in the alcohol solution may prove useful to corporate. I'll prepare my report tomorrow. Continuing my search for more suitable hosts among common fauna, very promising results from terror rays. Their biological system is well suited to host the parasite. My theory? The parasite enjoys exposure to the atmosphere of Eridanos and may be manipulating the terror rays into more frequent and aggressive flight. In every case, the parasite successfully manipulates production of hormones in the host's brain. I don't know how yet. The implication of a parasite manipulating its host troubles me. Its nervous system is exotic and different and difficult to understand. I can't quite shake the idea that the parasite does not require contact with its host in order to influence its behavior. A suitably large and complex specimen may be able to manipulate the mood of sentient creatures by proximity alone. Maybe, possibly. The ideas are unscientific and founded on my own anxieties. My nightmares have been muddying my thoughts. I should seek treatment soon. Okay, that's something. This world is beautiful beyond compare. I can see colors I never imagined existed. The sky has a voice and it sings to me. I see the truth now. I see everything so clearly, so perfectly. The storms of Eridanos are notes in a greater cosmic orchestra. The stars are the choir of the universe, and every word they sing is joy. I can't stop smiling. I don't want to stop smiling. Ever. Okay, so he was infected. Clearly. So, where do these worms come from, exactly? These gross-ass parasites? Knock, knock. Warning, supervisor clearance required to access terminal. Yep. Open last entry. Dr. Amir Zhao, this is to inform you that Rizzo's has been notified of your expiration due to one or more of the following causes: violent physical trauma, accidental encounter with local fauna, severe psychological reaction to company or company adjacent products, destruction of company property. After careful review, Rizzo's Office of Human Resources has approved the dissolution of your indenturement contract in accordance with Rizzo's company law. Your closest living relatives will be rewarded the following: 1 regulation-sized Rizzo Spectrum Brown to deliver within 6 to 8 weeks of product launch. Yeah, it's all Spectrum Brown. Even the image that we see from Spectrum Brown has the worm inside of it. Please note that a gesture of gratitude of your service, your shipping and delivery fees have been waived. Your work on behalf of Rizzo's Geological Survey team has proved invaluable to the department and upcoming launch of Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. Thank you for being part of Rizzo's family. This is an automated message. Response to this message has been disabled. Query, supervisor clearance. Please note, in accordance with Rizzo's company policy, supervisor clearance is a privilege, not a right. Clearance may have been revoked in the event of gross misuse of behavior contrary to Rizzo's company values or dissonance adjacent behavior. Data corruption detected. Error to access? Yes. Now printing memory component. Isolate passcode. Isolating passcode. Memorize passcode. I have no idea what I just did. I'm sure it's important, though. Sprat!
Clever.
Oh, is this just an elevator? Yeah, I'm just gonna take the stairs. Look at these super polygonal skulls. There's a lot of them. Why are there so many skulls in this place?
Nicely done.
I'm sure nobody's gonna miss any of that. These fireplaces are just so out of place anywhere I see them. Even outside, they just don't look right. They look like they're part of a completely different game. Hi?
The Prophet's treatments are intense. I nearly collapsed during the last session.
That's the front door, so what's over here? Lots of sprats. No, I just have gear. That's what I have. Doesn't look like there's much down there. Prophet Disciple Daily Schedule. Awaken, praise the Prophet, listen to the Prophet, sweat house meditation, lunch, hot cold training, stomach purging, dinner, stomach purging, medical attention, clean the retreat, meetings by Prophet. I'm sorry, what? Free time. Wow, 1 minute of free time. Disciple's choice. Self-flagellation or meditation on productivity, following by no food next day. Sleep. Wow, that's really something. What the fuck?
It's not good enough to be better than everyone. I need to believe I'm better than everyone.
Okie doke. Ruth Bellamy, Prophet. I talked with my agents, and they've told me that that what I said about your seminars, not taking them, actually lost you about 30% of your revenue for the next 3 months, with future losses projected. When I said I wasn't much interested in attending, I didn't realize they'd hit you quite as hard as it did. Guess that's the price of stardom. Everyone listens a little extra to everything you say. I'm hoping if you've got space, I might be able to attend one of your sessions today, as a mean of apologizing. I know that notice is short, but I'm hoping you can fit me in without too much inconvenience. So, she wanted to take one of the seminars, that's good. Hey, Prophet Whitaker here. Wanted to talk to you about that mix of herbs I sent you has worked out. I was skeptical about using them for meditation purposes, but hell, what do I know about productivity? That said, be sure to remember what I told you. Don't cut the herbs asymmetrically. Hampers the texture. Don't leave them out in the sun, and for law's sake, don't make sure you keep them smoke doses small. Last thing you need is accidentally send someone into a coma, or worse, kill them. Be smart. Prophet. The other attendees of Tripling Profits throughout Transcendentalism and I have recovered, and we're all in agreement. Your seminars are simply top-notch. We've seen a 0.5% increase in each of our businesses and total profits since we attended your seminar together. Of course, with the price of material shipping and other costs involved boils down here to a 0.1% increase, but an increase is an increase. If you ever decide to visit the Grand Colonial, you simply must let us purchase you a round of drinks. Thanks to you, we certainly have the bits for it. Oh, that's nice. Sell any spare weaponry. Oh, it's a science weapon. That's what it was. Okay. Other buddy, science weapon, used to tighten a specific hard-to-see bolt on Happy Dale's farming milking assembly. This wrench is strongly magnetic. Just stick it near the bolt and the wrench seats itself. Oh, cool. Useful. Sell clothing. And we'll put that there. Wow. Fancy wrench. So, I'm gonna pickpocket the Prophet first off.
How to keep going?
Before talking to him. Because if they have the gun, then, well, that's it, you know. That's pretty shut and dry.
About time somebody came the hell back. I notice you're not spattered in blood, which doesn't bode particularly well. For you. I hope you're not about to tell me you lost your nerve.
Sorry, man. There's been a little loose in the headspace lately. Remind me what I'm doing again?
You better not mean to tell me you've lost your contract. I swear, if you think I'm just gonna... Wait, I don't recognize your voice. You weren't with the other hunters, were you? Meaning we haven't met?
Nope.
Pardon my tomfoolery, stranger. I see I've mistaken you for someone else. Victoria Foxworth, Rizzo's executive clerical actuator. Pleased to meet you. Might I ask what brings you to the reserve?
I'm investigating the murder of Halcyon Hellen. Trails brought me here.
A professional, I see. I don't know anything about any murder, but you might be just who I'm looking for. There's a particular task that my hunters haven't yet been capable enough to complete. I wonder if you'd have any interest in it.
Go on.
As you may be aware, Slug currently owns the reserve.
Hi,
but it rightfully
admin.
belongs
You do
to
have
Rizzo's.
second. Good for you.
There's an ex-Rizzo's employee currently in possession of the land grant for the entire
So you have.
complex. Insult to injury from Slug. And evidence that this complex is rightfully ours. This particular individual is up there in years. His mind is failing. Leaving the land grant to him is like leaving it in the trash. I would like you to retrieve it.
Sounds easy. Sounds like an easy payday. I'm in.
Solve the situation however you like, so long as you bring me the land grant. The target in question
What?
lives out in
Okay.
the woods. Exactly
Thank you,
where I'm
Abby.
not certain. Best of luck.
Thank you very much.
Hello. Welcome to the Prophet of Profitability's Private Prosperity Retreat. Stay positive, and soon all your humors will be balanced.
Okay.
At least, that's what I keep telling myself. Anyway, I'm Aaliyah Mason. I work as the Prophet's right-hand woman. What can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the retreat?
If you felt imbalanced and unproductive, linger in your malaise no longer. We have all the amenities and practices for calming the ill humors strangling your potential.
You seem very
Sit for
tired.
hours in our sweat house and sweat them out. Or stand amidst burning coals and feel your productive inhibitions burn away. And remember, think positive. Positivity equals productivity equals profitability.
Remember, be positive. Throws up gang signs. Do you know the Prophet well?
Of course. I've been studying under her for years. I know each of her techniques more or less by heart, and even have some variations of my own, such as the quintuple daily stomach purges. She's promised me that I'd be allowed to open my own branch of the retreat someday soon. Of course, I've been waiting on someday soon for coming up on 4 years now. I'm sure it's gonna happen anytime now.
Oh yeah, totally. For positivity disciple, you seem less than enthused.
Oh, terribly sorry if I gave you that impression. I had a cramp. It's better now. I mean, it might be nice if I had a little inclination of whether the Prophet appreciated all the cooking and cleaning and hours of meditation I do on a daily basis. But whatever she thinks isn't for me to question. I'll do my best to be more chipper.
I was hired to look into Halcyon Hellen's murder. I'm gonna ask you a few questions.
Oh my. Yes, this is important enough for me to delay my bi-hourly self-flagellation. Ask away.
The Prophet had some kind of feud with Halcyon Hellen, right?
Yes, the circumstances there are quite unfortunate. For a time, the Prophet was completely despondent. Even the hot coal walks weren't buoying her spirits as they usually do. However, we recently had a high-profile visitor whose presence seemed to alleviate whatever the Prophet's fears were.
This place is basically a cult. Who was that?
I'm actually not entirely certain. It was a surreptitious visit that stood out because it was surreptitious. Whoever it was must have paid the Prophet quite a lot to keep things quiet. At least that's the only reason I can think of for intentionally keeping things so hush-hush.
Well, that's not suspicious at all. Have you noticed any unusual behavior in the retreat lately?
Well, by and large, no. But something rather odd did happen regarding the Prophet recently. A few hours after our high-profile visitor arrived a couple of days ago, the Prophet asked me to take over sessions for the remainder of the day. At first, I was excited. Thought it was my chance to show her what I could do in charge. But then I saw that she was deeply worried about something. No one saw her until the next day.
Interesting. Where were you at the time of the murder?
I was here, at the retreat in the company of the other disciples and clients. I rarely have more than a few minutes of alone time. Which is fine, of course. I do what I do in the service of the Prophet. Who will, I'm sure, reward me for my sacrifice. Eventually.
That's all for now.
Certainly. Actually, before you go, I want to report something suspicious.
Go for
I
it.
noticed the Prophet dragging something, a bundle, away from the retreat after that high-profile guest arrived. Normally, I'm the one who does her laundry, so it was strange. Especially because whatever she was dragging seemed oddly human-shaped.
Yeah, you sure it was a body?
I think so. Had the right size and shape.
Couldn't you have brought this information forward a little earlier?
I could have, but I generally don't have the time or energy to leave the reserve to contact anyone. Plus, there's always the possibility that I'm mistaken. The Prophet hasn't been herself lately, but if I misinterpreted the situation and reported her improperly, I'd ruin my chances for opening my own wing of the retreat.
Okay. So, where's the body? That feels a bit more important than talking to the Prophet right this second.
Timeline discrepancy detected near.
Said my recent set of tracks in the dirt stand out from the dead leaves made by the passing creatures.
Identifying human footprints leading out into the wilderness. It is unusual for productivity disciples to wander more than a few feet from the camp.
They aren't mine, are they? Are they Hellen's?
Scanning. No. Helen's distinctive shoe size not found. Judging by footprint depressions and shoe size, these prints were either made by the Prophet of Profitability or Adjutant Sophia Akande. Error. Recalibrating. These footprints were made by the Prophet of Profitability.
Yeah, no, that's not suspicious at all. You were Rizzo's product, of course.
Timeline discrepancy detected near additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy detected additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I'll search that in a second. I'm getting rid of these rats.
Nice work!
Judging by the shape of this indentation in the dirt, a person of medium height and build laid here for a number of hours, scanning for other details. Only additional signs of disturbance are a few marks in the dirt.
Am I imagining things, or does this seem like someone, like whoever was dumped here, got up?
No sign of struggle or evidence of wildlife consumption of body. Suspected likelihood of user correctness, 86%.
Alright, let's keep that in mind. I don't ever shoot this thing. I need to shoot it more. It just shoots little orbs. Alright, you're Foxworth, Mason, Disciple. Alright, step 1.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis suggests this to be a variety of herbs. Herbs have been uniformly treated with a pungent chemical mix. Warning: ingesting, smoking, or inserting non-corporation sanctioned substances into your ears may be harmful to your health.
Really? Wow. Discrepancy amplifier. How would these most likely be used?
Prior analysis suggests these herbs reach peak effectiveness when users burn them and inhale the resulting smoke. Whether or not this increased effectiveness is good for an afflicted individual has yet to be determined.
Can you analyze the chemicals these herbs are treated with?
Analyzing. Complete. Substance appears to be a mix of industrial solvents and various essential oils. Substances include woolly cow dander remover, sprat oil, and starship surface wax.
I'm sure this is perfectly safe to taste. Though dry, the herbs are difficult to chew. The flavor is less than bitter than you would have expected. It's woodsy, like Tripicale, with singed aftertaste. It's actually slightly better tasting than your average can of salt tuna, though most boots. Yeah.
Hypothesizing potential side effects from herb consumption. Most likely outcome, decapitation. Slight possibility of calculation error.
Fair enough. Alright, step 1. We're gonna pickpocket the Prophet. So you don't have the gun. Curious. Dissident Queen, Chapter 1. Wait, didn't we read this? Yeah, we already read that one. Hello.
Fruitful and productive welcome, brother. I had a feeling you would visit me. I offer a wide variety of productivity seminars. I hope you'll consider taking one. But I should remember my manners. To what do I owe the pleasure of the Special Inspector's arrival?
Nice little encampment you got here. Where do you indoctrinate people?
We indoctrinate people in the back. Wait. That was a jibe, wasn't it? With that said, I'd love to involve you in one of my productivity seminars. We should clear you of all those nasty, nasty humors hampering your potential.
Okie doke. Didn't Halcyon Hellen say you were a hack?
Absolutely not. Any statements by Ms. Hellen about us were blown out of proportion and altered by the media. In fact, she quite recently... excuse me. I seem to be remembering something that never happened. Whatever the case, I'm sure her speech about us was all a misunderstanding.
That's not suspicious at all. You know, I've been feeling like my potential is hampered lately. What do you offer?
We offer a wide variety of seminars for all your corporate needs. Employees not working hard enough? Employees dying too often? It's most likely your managerial humors. And of course, seminars for balancing the energies of your business offices. Interior decorating is much more important for success than many would believe. If any of this sounds at all interesting to you, might I interest you in the first 82 words of our most popular seminar's introduction? Free of charge.
Sure.
Byzantines live lives fraught with competition, and that competition can be immensely stressful. You must, first of all, find a way to balance your thinking. Think not of bits lost, but of those you have yet to gain. After all, peace leads to productivity, and productivity leads to profit. Though thought alone won't balance you. We have a strict regimen to promote humor clearing. Session attendees stand on burning coals, sit for hours in our productivity smokehouse, and of course, fast throughout.
So in order to be productive, I need to suffer? Sounds really, really fun and not at all miserable.
Miserable? I'm sorry, brother, but we don't typically allow the use of words like that in the retreat space. We prefer experiencing deferred happiness.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna ask you some questions about Halcyon Hellen. Answer truthfully.
Oh? I'm surprised. I wouldn't think the two of us would have much to discuss about her.
Okay, I know she came
We may
here.
have
I
had
read the
some
terminal.
terse interactions before her death, which I most certainly regret. But beyond those, well, never mind. What would you care to know?
You and Halcyon didn't get along, I hear.
I wouldn't necessarily say that. The media tends to exaggerate. I will admit that her remarks about my seminars were rather unfortunate. However, I certainly wouldn't sharpen any sabers over it, if that's what you mean to imply. I only do that when my clients skimp on their bills.
Did you contact Helen after you left the Grand Colonial?
I did not. She had no interest in my seminars, and I had no interest in attempting to convert a stubborn actress. Why would I have had any cause to engage with her further?
I read your terminal. I'd think real carefully before you lie to me again.
Well, I suppose that does complicate things. Whatever the case, I didn't care to mention Helen's change in decision because she never showed up. I don't see how it matters.
You got some interesting herbs in here.
I'm pleased that you noticed. Excellent eye, brother. The compound they're treated with is my own invention, designed to unlock an individual's true productive potential when burned. I can't say any more. Trade secrets, you know.
Seem toxic. Toxic enough to potentially kill someone?
None of my clients have ever complained, so I'm sure they're perfectly safe. Is there anything else?
Someone said they saw you drag a human-shaped lump into your yurt.
Who said that? I'll be sure to give them a special seminar on not needlessly implicating the person who puts food on their table. It was a bundle of clothing, brother. Even productivity geniuses need to do laundry from time to time.
Exactly. The quicker I get the truth, the faster I can leave you alone.
Yes. I suppose the more quickly we get off this subject, the better. I had a visitor, yes. But as it turned out, some of my productivity techniques were too much for them. I had to drag them out by hand. But their peers came and collected them shortly thereafter. I'm sure whichever attendee it was is perfectly safe now.
I need a name, lady. You said no further interactions with Helen before her death, right?
Yes, that's correct. She made it clear that my seminars were of no interest to her.
Saw a message from Helen on your terminal about attending a session?
Well, I suppose that does complicate things. Whatever the case, I didn't care to mention Helen's change in decision because she never showed up.
Okay, we already talked about that.
I don't see how it matters.
I followed your trail to where you dumped something into the wilderness.
Oh, really? What did you find there? What did I dump?
For a prophet, you certainly made some bad decisions. Fess up.
Clever work, Inspector. It seems even I can't slide my way out of the trap you've so intricately weaved. I admit it. I killed Helen by mistake. Helen changed her mind and wanted to attend one of my sessions. I, knowing the importance of the seminar, desired to truly galvanize her, though not to stop her heart. So when it came time, I chose to double Helen's dosage of productivity-enhancing herbs. I left her to meditate, and when I returned, she was dead. After that, I entered a less than coherent state. One of my disciples, it seems, witnessed me as I dragged Helen's body out into the wilderness.
Did you shoot the body at any time?
Laws, no. I hate guns. If I ever wanted to kill someone on purpose, I would have used a blunt weapon. Nothing quite like clubbing someone over the head.
Okay, so Helen was shot in the wilderness? You didn't dump the body at the Grand Colonial?
Do you jest? The guests at the Colonial eat no shortage of strange things, but I think corpses
Then pet
are
your dog,
perhaps
Baron.
too
Pet the dog.
strange. The creatures of the wilderness are much less picky. Besides, the hotel is ridiculously far. I couldn't have made it all that way without someone realizing I was dragging a corpse.
You sure Helen was dead?
I'm no medical professional, but that certainly seemed the case. Usually my customers at least writhe or mumble after a session. My productivity-enhancing herbs typically do induce sluggishness, but I suppose they must have been enough to do her in, if her constitution was truly that weak.
Pet the puppy more. Actually, I don't think you killed anybody. Certainly not Helen.
What? Is this some kind of joke? You're an inspector. It's your job to arrest me, isn't it?
Halcyon Hellen body was found at the Grand Colonial. She was killed there.
I don't believe you. I think this is all a trick. You're trying to catch me in a lie. Get me to reveal my productivity secrets.
Look, if Helen's body wasn't where you left it, she must have awakened and walked away.
No. Someone must have moved it after I killed her. One of my business rivals, waiting for me to fall into a false sense of security so they can strike.
The only thing you've done is be completely negligent.
No. You can't trick me. I finally discovered what's happening. You've been paid off. Someone else learned that I killed Helen, and is going to use that information to blackmail me. You think I'm going to let this injustice happen? Ha! Tell the constable that I killed Helen. It's 1,000 times less miserable than whatever my enemies have planned.
You're up a wall. I'm not getting the deputy, or anyone else, to falsely imprison you.
You monster! What am I supposed to do now? They'll be here soon. And once they arrive, I'll be powerless. Powerless! I just want to go to prison. Is that so wrong?
Well, you didn't do anything, so yeah. The only thing you did was try and kill her with poison, which clearly didn't work. She got up and walked away. And again, we didn't find any other tracks other than the body, so someone could have collected the body, but I doubt it. If I'm not completely convinced that this feller's Cedric, that Cedric is the one that did it, if I'm not completely... Ah! Oh shit, there's mantisaurs. Yeah, okay, sure. I wasn't expecting mantisaurs to fucking jump me. Alright, so what's over here by the mantisaurs? Ow.
Captain, you're wounded.
Why must your plasma hurt so much? Fucking mantisaurs. Again, Helen was shot and killed by the Needler. That's a lot of email accounts attached to a Twitch account. That's quite a lot. I'm not sure if there's any like actual other points of interest in this area. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Maybe you should. I mean, it kind of does, but it just says eat some of this over and over again. No, I'm gonna give the information that I have to the person and then go investigate the other guy. Oh my goodness, it's a leather boa! Look at him, he's so chonky! He's so chonky! He's just a chonky boy!
Can't believe we got to deal with marauders on Eridanos.
Right, no, this is not the right way. Or is it? Wait, I'm lost. I appear to be very lost. Where's the bridge back? Come on. Work properly, map. Yes, it is. Go to bed. Then why aren't you asleep, Baron? Go the fuck to sleep. Go to bed. Go to bed, Baron. Boing, boing, boing. Sure you are, Baron. We totally believe you. Whack. I just realized, I think I'm max level now. Okay, that I kind of do believe. Does anybody actually know how to get rid of child locks anymore? I don't think anybody does. You have to jump through a lot of hoops. Delivery, information, the prophet of profitability is an idiot.
Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double.
Penthouse, please.
Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Again, can't make an accusation without, you know, the fucking gun.
Inspector?
I finished my investigation into Jasmine Olivier, Levi? Prophet of profitability?
Ms. Leva earned that title, but not for the reasons you'd expect. The profit business has been profitable for the hotel. Not so much for Ms. Leva's followers. So, tell me, what did you find?
She really wants to be arrested.
She wants to be arrested? That's not the kind of behavior I expect from a suspect. Perhaps she's carrying a guilty conscience. Does the Prophet strike you as a reasonable candidate for Helen's murderer?
I'm still considering my options, but no, I doubt she did it. She didn't shoot her. She just drugged her to a point that that she thought she was dead.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you for the update, Inspector. I'll include everything you've told me in my official report.
Alright, one more person to look into. The Lord of Primal Heart? Alright. I forgot about that. I can do that later.
Aha! Always.
Leaving the hotel, thank you. Ellie. And Sam. Ellie and Sam. You probably should. Alright, let's talk
This
to...
unit has located the origin of all filth in this area, targeting upper levels of the Harbor Master's building for extreme sanitation.
We'll consider it.
You got an appointment?
No.
Appointment?
No. Hello, I need to speak with Cedric.
Yeah, that's why you're here. Appointment?
Can I make an appointment for right now?
Not entirely out of the question. Convince me.
Why are you such a bitch? The inspector to see Cedric. There will be no other outcome.
Inspector, you said? Well, maybe he'll appreciate your blunt charms. Maybe not. We'll see what he has to say.
Why are you such
Mr.
a bitch?
Kincannon, got an inspector here demanding to see you. Want me to call the guards?
Call the guards. I'll shoot them all dead.
I've been expecting him. Send him up, please.
Huh?
You didn't see anything. You didn't see nothing. Wow, there's actually nothing back here. Okay. Oh, wow.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy. This copy of TK contains 142 fewer pages than a standard copy. The missing pages were likely removed to create sufficient space for the hidden listening device inside.
Short-range transmission capabilities. The receiver must be somewhere nearby.
Inspector, please consider speaking into the device in order to trace the transmission and reveal the receiver's location.
Moo.
Poor woolly cow impression transmitted. Transmission analysis complete. While the precise location of the receiver could not be pinpointed, it has been narrowed down to a smaller, approximate range.
Alright, how long has it been here?
Analysis inconclusive. However, there is a minor accumulation of dust particles present on the book's uppermost surface. The area within a 0.5 meter radius of the book possesses a dust coating comprised of at least twice the number of particles.
It's not very dusty then. Must have been a place fairly recently.
That is highly likely, Inspector.
Conclude examination.
What's that you found? No, wait, don't tell me. Let's save it for the big reveal once you've solved the case.
Oh, okay. Seem to be a gun collector there, friend. You wouldn't have... Okay, bye then. Can I... That's not yours anymore. Fires explosive packing slugs that burst in a wide area on impact, guaranteed that your co-workers will think twice before scheduling meetings without you. The fuck? I thought it was supposed to be explosive. Man, I got scammed. Oh, wait, there we go. Okay, they are explosive. It just doesn't register on the building. Cool. Now, for the...
Okay.
Do you have the gun in your pocket? You don't have anything in your pocket. But you are a gun collector, which is quite odd. We already read that chapter.
Ah, Inspector. Eileen is my right-hand woman and the finest assistant to ever grace this office. She is also tremendously skilled in causing physical harm. I recommend you do not insult her with any further attempts at intimidation. Here for my alibi, I assume.
Later, first, I want an explanation of that nonsense outside.
Another murder? Drunk Raptidons? Black Hole Birdie practicing his hacking in the middle of the street? Stop me if it's one of those, or I'll just keep guessing.
I had a run-in with some slug agents.
Sounds as though you've already sorted it out yourself.
It's pretty obvious they weren't slug. One forgot to load his pistol.
Did he really? My word, I hope you shot him. Clearly someone out there wants you thinking I sent my goons after you. But I can't fathom who would benefit from tarnishing my reputation like that. Can you?
Presumably they lit a vehicle more than anyone, given your work relationship. If you have a theory, spit it out.
Oh, that's good. That's very good, Inspector. I like this. Dominant, aggressive, The man in charge. I don't want to accuse anyone without hard evidence, though it may be worth noting Ludovico has motivation in spades. So, as you've deduced, I did not send anyone from Slug after you, nor is it likely they assigned themselves that task. Still, I am sorry for the trouble, Inspector. With that settled, I assume you'll want to know where I was the night of Helen's murder.
Let's hear it.
Let's see. That night, I was... torturing Elliot Nasser for information on missing cargo. That was a messy one. Didn't break until nearly noon the next day. Can you imagine?
And where would I find Elliot Nasser to back that up?
An excellent question. I had his body dropped off the edge of the land complex. I'm not sure what happened to it from there, scientifically speaking. Maybe it dissolved? Ultimately, though, it doesn't matter. You'd be a fool to believe me, regardless of what I told you. People lie, and I am Incriminatingly, people.
So your alibi is that you were busy murdering someone else.
Which, as I said, you should not trust. If it helps, however, you might consider pursuing not my means, but my motive. Why in the name of the architect would I kill Halcyon Hellen? She was making me a fortune.
So Helen's death is a net loss for Slug?
I'm considering a line of commemorative merchandise. Still, that's nothing compared to what Helen would have made us in the long run. I'd offer to assist you in your work, but I have a mystery of my own to solve, I'm afraid.
Anything I should look into?
You may very well want to. This particular trouble strikes me as not unrelated to your investigation. Items are disappearing from Slug's storage and processing warehouse. The thefts began a week before Helen's unfortunate death, and there have been more instances since. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter.
What's the connection to Helen's murder?
I'm not sure. I'm only confident there is one. That the thefts began mere days before Helen's untimely demise is an extraordinary coincidence. I'm not a man who believes in happenstance, Inspector. I do not trust it.
I guess I can't guarantee the theft isn't related to the murder.
I certainly wouldn't take that bet. Regardless, this will be fun. You out in the field, chasing down leads. Me, scheming in my office, preparing to unspeakably mangle the perpetrator.
I'll say this once, whoever's behind this is going to jail. Not to you.
You do recall, Inspector, that I'm not to be trusted? But certainly, whatever you say. You'll want to speak with Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman. I've cleared her as a suspect myself, but should she refuse to cooperate, shoot her. No, I'm joking. If she won't cooperate, tell me and I will shoot her. And do feel free to search my office for clues while you're here. Don't hold back on my account.
Before I get started...
Was there something else you wanted to discuss?
The constable is dead.
Constable Keene? Now that is a damn shame. Am I right to think this wasn't a workplace accident?
It was murder.
It seems murder is becoming an unsettling trend on Eridanos as of late. Thank you for informing me of Constable Keene's passing. When you find her killer, please be certain to make them suffer.
I intend to. You're actually upset about this.
We may have been on opposite sides of the law on occasion, but we were not enemies. Perhaps it will shock you to hear her loss saddens me. Maria was a decent soul, and law knows those are in short supply around here. A little square, perhaps, in her dedication to the rules, but good nonetheless. I'm also saddened to have lost an occasional drinking buddy. She was quite good at cards, you know.
I'm sorry. Constable Keene didn't deserve this.
No, she didn't. But let's discuss something else. Do you have other matters requiring my attention?
No, I don't believe I do. Okay, so he's not the one with the gun. It's good to know.
Alarming levels of slime and grime are being stored in these non-regulation containers. Recommended solution? Incinerate the entire lot.
Good idea, Sam.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Transmission endpoint discovered. The receiver in this book matches the transmitter to the listening device found in Cedric's office. It's somewhat grime-covered.
Any clues on who put it there?
Due to the high level of foot traffic in this area, this unit is unable to determine who placed the device.
How long has it been on the ground?
Based on the accumulated mix of sludge and detritus, the receiver has been present since approximately a week before Helen's death.
Alright, I guess we're taking that. gross, but not much I can do about it. Man, I desperately need a sublight badge to get into these areas. Stealth really isn't my go-to. Can I yoink a sublight badge off of one of these fellas? No.
Hi there. Sorry, this area is off limits to port vision. Oh, wait half a second. You're the inspector.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I'll buzz you right in.
Thank you. Don't need to sell anything there. Don't need to sell anything there.
Wonder how many of these boxes fell off the back of the loader.
Probably quite a few. You're gonna happen to have a sublight badge. Ha 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 ha, there it is. That'll help me a little bit. Close lobby door. Nope, nothing. We'll have a good look around before we do anything stupid.
Hey there, little buddy.
Oh, spread of unusual size. Oh, look at him.
Isn't she just the cutest?
Honestly, yes.
Her name is Sheila. Say hello, Sheila.
Hi, Sheila.
Purpleberry Punch is her favorite. Isn't that right? She's my best friend. Actually, she's my only friend. We don't toss troublemakers out of airlocks. We just throw them over the edge.
Yeah, I've heard.
Sublight Underground takes care of its own.
No, you're just so cute. It's just a big girl.
See, making your card game look like a big illegal secret just makes it more fun.
Yeah. All in. Sometimes when chips are down, all you can do is take a chance and go all in. What does this do? I'm gonna take a wild guess and say, sped up fire rate. Just a wild guess. I can use this for a bit, why not? Not really spec'd for heavy weapons, but yeah.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Hello. Hi. Oh, you're so cute.
The biology of this sprat is highly unusual. This
Really?
sprat has been in contact with multiple parasites, yet shows no symptoms of infection.
Sprats do have highly adaptive immune system.
An excellent point, Inspector. The unique immunological subsystem found in sprats is advantageous in fending off parasites, pathogens, and other biological threats.
Why is the sprat so big?
Cursory analysis of this organism's anatomy suggests it was bred deliberately for its unusually large size.
Well, I'm sure they had sublight badges, admin, and sorry for not noticing that message earlier. But this needs a specific sublight badge. Different sublight badge, different system, all that fun stuff. What would anyone want an unusually large sprat for?
Based on slug records of board-issued punitive sanctions against sublight salvage and shipping, this sprat is most likely intended for cage fighting.
No! Not the... don't make the baby fight! No! He's just a baby! A very big baby! Oh, look at him go! You're getting spaghetti? I'm sorry, fucking what?
We're the future of sublight. Just you wait and see.
The fuck did he just say? Can I have spaghetti? I want spaghetti, but I don't want to go to the store. I can go there later. Princess of Hephaestus copper locket. The locket contains a small picture of a young dashing woman. On the interior door of the locket, the following inscribes: "Even if you have to live out the rest of your lives in exile, you'll always be royalty to me, Sarah Yuko." Okay, I'll be there at noon. I'll be there at noon for the spaghetti. Well, always gotta break into this. Can't break into that. Do you have a key? I'm sure I can figure out the address. Damn it. Keycard incoming. B-Chan. It happened again. Pens? Soda? I'll never understand where you get the energy to care about this shit, Tinsley. I don't know what to tell you. Pretty much the only ones that handle any cargo are the automechanicals. You can come look at them if you want, but even I have better things to do than help you exact justice on a void damn pen thief. Benton, we're missing cargo again. Just random shit this time. We lost 5 boxes of blue pens and a couple purple berry sodas. I can't see a pattern. We all got those Deadeye Mark IIs in the other day, and none of them went missing. So it's not like the skimmers got going for the most expensive cargo. As far as I can tell, shit's getting skimmed from the crates before they make it inside the freight storage and processing. Could someone be breaking into the shipping yard at night, you think? In that case, we're just going to be a problem. It's just going to be a problem with the automechanicals. I'll swing by when I can to see what's malfunctioning besides you. Pens, okay, so that's to Tinsley. Okay, but you have to admit, it's a little funny to see an automechanical dance. Not my fault they're so damn easy to hack. Seriously, a Primal can do it. Ella, tell whoever snuck into the shipping yard and messed up the loading automechanicals to go to hell with, will you? Those things break down enough as is, and I will be damned if I'm going to haul cargo around myself. Interesting.
You're the inspector, aren't you? Boss Kincannon said you'd be by about the cargo that's been going missing. Gosh, this is so neat. A real-life inspector. What's that like? Have you solved any mysteries yet? Ever had to shoot a suspect?
Many times. I had to take down a few perps, yeah.
Perps? Just like a real inspector. Right, so the missing cargo. How can I help your investigation?
What's the culprit been stealing?
That's the weird part. There's no pattern far as I can tell. The thefts don't make sense. I ask you, who would steal a handful of Spacer's Choice Sabers, so dull they can barely cut mud, but leave the spectrum black? Ugh. Who'd be desperate enough to want to steal a Spacer's Choice Saber, full stop?
Sounds like the perp's not fencing the stolen goods.
Yeah, probably not. No one's dumb enough to think Spacer's Choice Sabers are worth half a damn. Then there's the most recent theft. 5 boxes of pens and a couple of sodas. I can't decide which one's sadder.
It's both. Both are sadder.
I wish they hadn't stolen the blue pens. We can never keep enough of those in stock.
Who has access to the cargo?
Everyone here at Freight Storage and Processing, for a start. Thing is, the cargo is going missing before the shipments even get to the warehouse. Best I can figure, it's probably getting lost in the shipping yard. As for who has access there, Benton Chan, he's the shipping yard manager, he told me it's mainly just the loading automechs that handle cargo.
Maybe there's a problem with the automechanicals.
Could be. Those things'll break if you so much as look at them funny. That's Benton's area, but don't bother asking him for help. Last time I asked him to check the automechs, the hull head told me he couldn't help because he was dead.
Thanks for the heads up.
It won't bother him any if you have a look yourself, though. Hopefully, you're mechanically inclined.
Any idea why someone would want to bug Cedric's office?
Maybe they're keen on cashing out and want to go as painfully as possible. I don't know. Boskin Cannon's office is where he holds most of his meetings with important folks like Ms. Hellen. Just about all negotiations happen in his office too. Vendor pricing, major purchase orders, rentals for construction projects, you name it.
Alright, that's enough for now.
Oh, before I forget, I figured you might want to access my terminal, so I had a spare keycard made. It's all yours.
Anything on there I should know about?
No. I forgot to delete all of those incriminating messages I sent about which cargo to steal. Nah. I do have a list of cargo that's gone missing, though, if that helps any.
Well, I guess I didn't need to rob you. Nothing in there worth taking. Alright. Even if I could open it. Let's go see what's going on with the shipments. Somehow, some way.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Inspector, this loading automechanicals programming does not match factory default settings. The standard defensive protocol has been modified to include an additional trigger.
Define standard defensive protocol.
For Type K-19 cargo transport automechanicals, defensive protocol is triggered by attempted interference with cargo, or its transportation, or attempted destruction of the unit. Once triggered, defensive protocol targets the perpetrator and applies lethal force until the target has been deceased for a minimum of 3 minutes.
Identify the new trigger.
There is a directive in place to initiate defensive protocol should an unsanctioned data log installed in this automechanical be removed.
Scan for signs of unusual behavior.
Slug automechanical maintenance records indicate this particular unit is frequently reported as out of position or missing for periods of time.
Let's have a look inside the automech.
Loading automechanical unit K-14 is fully operational at 99% power. Please designate the cargo to be transported and its destination. How can this automechanical assist you?
I don't have the lockpicking at 100. I'm here to look at your data logs.
Certainly. Access panel is now unlocked.
View most recent added data log.
Data log 17C. Alert. Failsafe protocol triggered. Kill mode initiated. Preparing to end user.
Dirt alert!
Ow, fuck.
Cleanup required.
Thanks, game. You didn't even give me a chance there. Alright, I need to go get Parvati and Felix so I can actually lockpick shit. What is my lockpicking at? I can't raise it up anymore. Yeah, I need Parvati and Felix. We'll go get them, come back down here, break it open. See what the fuck's wrong with it. Hi, puppy.
Clean up the competition. Cycle complete.
Nah, you know what? I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna use a hand cannon for a minute. Penthouse. Thank you. Leave. Alright, now let's break into the thing. And hopefully not get exploded in the process. It is at 100 now, right? Yep. Alright, let's see what's going on with the automechanical.
Inspector, the
Define, we already did that. Identify, we already did that. Did that.
Loading automechanical unit K14. How can this
Unlock automaticals access panel.
panel is open. Please be sure to close the access panel when you are done.
I will do my best. God damn it. Well.
Ejecting alert.
Wait, I have questions.
Understood. This unit is programmed to facilitate user queries. Kill mode, pause. User termination to follow.
What's on the data log you just ejected?
The ejected data log contains instructions to move cargo shipment 6, 8, 7, 5 outside the boundaries of the shipping yard. It also contains instructions to move randomized cargo shipments outside the boundaries of the shipping yard at intervals of 1 to 4 days.
What was in shipment 6875?
Apologies. This unit does not have access to cargo inventory lists.
Thanks. Now I believe I owe you a fight.
Kill mode re-engaged. Have a nice day.
Whoop. Yeah, I'm sorry, but the damn thing's broke. Well, I tried. I definitely tried. Hello again.
Inspector, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I solved your cargo skimming issue, more or less. Trash Mac!
Ooh, I love this part. The big reveal. So tell me, what happened?
Thank you for the water. You got a serious security problem.
What makes you say that?
Somebody bypassed the loading mech security system and wired it to them to skim random goods.
Damn, you're good. Hacking the automechs. So that was our skimmer's game. But why? Everything that was stolen has seemed random. I certainly see no pattern.
Culprit didn't want you to. It was a cover-up. Theft was random, except for a single shipment.
So, our culprit had something specific they wished to acquire and used the random theft as a smokescreen. I must say, Inspector, you've done excellent work on this case. Then that just leaves how the culprit knew where their true target would be, or indeed, that Slug would soon possess it.
Check your pocket.
Okay, that's very impressive. Don't ever touch me again.
What are you gonna
Am
do?
I
Shoot
right
me?
to
I took
think
your gun.
What you found in my office earlier was the other half of this listening device?
Sure was, and whoever this device belongs to is our culprit.
Not quite, Inspector. That listening device belongs to me. I lent it to Halcyon Hellen to assist her with role research.
And she used it to research slug shipments instead?
Unbelievable. I helped her. Gave her whatever she needed. I thought we were doing each other a good turn.
I doubt it was personal.
This is a betrayal, Inspector. I do not take betrayal lightly. Helen should consider herself very lucky indeed that she is already among the dead. That some other bastard beat me to putting her in the ground.
Seems we found your motive, Cedric. No, we didn't. Dangerous talk for a man under investigation for Helen's murder.
Halcyon Hellen is already dead. If I'd known Helen was stealing from me, I may very well have killed her, or had her killed. Alas, I did not.
Or maybe you did know, and this is all a show for my benefit.
Oh, that is good, Inspector. Now you are thinking in the manner you must if you intend to get to the bottom of this mess. I wish you luck with your investigation, though I doubt you'll need it. You'll find Helen's murderer. I'm confident of that. Now, If you'll excuse me, I must find a way to excise my anger that minimally damages my business empire. I expect it will involve shooting quite a lot of guns.
Okay, but we still don't have the gun in our possession yet, so... Still don't know who the fuck did this. Without the Needler, we have nothing. We just have one crazy person admitting to the murder that didn't actually happen because she just tossed her body out into the woods. We have this dude that was helping Helen and then decided to kill her after the fact that she betrayed him in some way, shape, or form with shipping, cargo manifests, etc., etc. The only person we haven't questioned is the guy that hired us to be here. That's the only guy we haven't questioned, really. And again, without the Needler, I don't have anything. I don't have any information. I don't have anything at all. Without the gun, I have nothing.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double.
Thank you. Penthouse suite, please.
Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Birdie didn't do it. I'm lost. I don't got anything.
Inspector?
I looked into Cedric.
Closely, I trust. Tell me what you found.
I'm about to disappoint you. He's got an alibi.
Of course he's got an alibi. He runs Sublight Underground. He probably starts his day by preparing half a dozen alibis. With that in mind, do you think Cedric was responsible for Helen's death?
No, but he sure wants to kill her now, even though she's already dead. He was torturing a guy at the time of Helen's death. I can't see past that alibi.
Fair enough, Inspector. I won't try to influence your judgment any more than I already have. Unfortunately, even I don't have the authority to detain Cedric. His line of work is dangerous, though. There's always a chance for an accident.
Sorry to disappoint you, Ludovico. He's alive and well.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. I've already lost Dr. Blossom and Constable Keene, but at least Cedric's alive. The universe is a just place.
I don't know who the fuck killed her. I got nothing. If there's no gun, there's no Needler in anyone's possession anywhere, I don't got jack shit. I can't prove any murder. I can't prove any of them are murderers. The best I can do is to say the profit of profitability because she confessed to a murder that didn't happen. I got nothing. I got absolutely fuck all, and I doubt it's Burbage. I highly doubt it's Burbage. I got absolutely fucking nothing. Alright. I guess the Prophet is the best choice, since she did, like, actually admit to trying to murder Helen.
I've been waiting for this. Tell me, Inspector, who killed Halcyon Hellen?
The Prophet.
Somehow, I'm not surprised. What makes you sure it was the Prophet?
She lied to me during my my investigation. There were holes in her alibi. She's convinced she did it. She practically confessed.
Convinced? She either killed Helen or she didn't. And what do you mean she practically confessed? I don't need this kind of ambiguity in my report, Inspector. Let's say she did it and she confessed, yes? The trouble is, Helen was killed in the ballroom. I'm told the Prophet never left her retreat. How do you account for this?
Helen was found dead in the ballroom. That doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I like the way you think, Inspector. You're saying Ms. Leva arranged to have Helen's corpse delivered to the ballroom. So, the Prophet had a clear motivation for killing Helen. Tell me what happened on the night of the murder.
Helen survived the Prophet's last attempt on her life. She tried to finish the job. Someone must have moved her body, one of the followers. She realized Helen was alive, panicked, and tried to silence her. Again, I don't really know. I went through basically everything. I got nothing.
And her followers could have moved the body without the Prophet's knowledge, perhaps to ensure deniability. Helen's autopsy report tells me she died of plasma burns and blunt trauma. What do you make of that?
Blow to head followed by plasma shots to make sure she died. And then dropped her off. I don't know, make something up, move on.
You don't seem to be taking this investigation seriously, Inspector.
No, I don't, because I looked into everything.
You're not telling me.
I was going to ask you the same thing. Why are you trying to pin this on the Prophet?
That's absurd. Why would I want to see the Prophet arrested for murder? She brings visitors to my complex. Rich, well-connected visitors.
Trust my instincts. I trust my instincts.
Your instincts are failing you at the moment, Inspector.
No shit.
We're finished here. Jasmine Leva, Prophet of Profitability, will be delivering seminars in Tartarus, if she's lucky. I'll contact board authorities immediately. Wait, don't move a muscle. Someone's just tripped my alarm. And my security defenses. And killed my patrols. The distillery is under attack. Someone's after me, Inspector. I need you over here right now.
Okay, I'll be right over. Well, shit, don't let me get in their way.
Now, Inspector.
Okay.
Damn it, someone's interfering with my transmission. Can you read the...
Well, I guess it doesn't matter who I choose. So guys, should we help them or...
Whoever the real killer is. I got a feeling they're going after Mr. Ludovico. We need to catch up to him. Fast.
I guess, if we have to. Getting kind of tired of kicking my heels up in the penthouse all day.
Alright. I got nothing going on. We should definitely go. As for helping him, maybe we take the wait-and-see approach?
Yeah.
From the depths of Terra 2 to the heights of Eridanos, there's no mess that your SAM unit can't unstick, unclog, or unsully.
Think of this as an opportunity to teach Mr. Ludovico the importance of compassion.
Alrighty.
Aha! Oh,
We're leaving. Yeah, we'll take Felix and, Parvati. We'll just have both of them come with us. They're my go-tos. God damn it. So, who the is Helen even dead? I'm not sure Helen's even dead anymore. I don't even know. What the fuck did the B stand for next to the body? Nobody... We didn't bring that up ever again. I don't think it was Birdie. I highly doubt it was Birdie. Oh, yeah. The worms. Yeah, this thing does real shit damage. Alright, place is covered in slugs. I'm sure that'll...
Looks like one of my more colorful hangovers.
Makes sense. Is there a door in the back I'm supposed to take? This shit's gotta be done with, like, these hive mind parasite type shit. We never got any real answers to this shit at all. It's gotta be something with these ugly little bugs. But what? None of the suspects had any of these bugs. None of them. Ooh, that's a lot of blood. That's a boss room. Ah! Okay, so you are alive. Hi, Helen.
It's you. I had a feeling you'd catch up to me sooner or later, Inspector. I was just hoping you'd find me standing over the administrator's corpse.
What in law's name? Halcyon Hellen, how are you still alive?
Good question.
That Ludovico I hear? Perfect. I'm so glad he's still in the building. Would you mind letting him know I'm about to blow his whole operation to flinders?
Oh, you mean the bugs? Does it have something to do with the bugs? Because if it does, then I'm on your side. Can we take a step back and not blow up the building while I'm still in them?
That's gonna depend on whether or not you're on my side.
Don't listen to her. How can you possibly trust the word of someone who lacks the decency to stay dead?
You were never my target, Inspector. I've no intention of killing you unless you stand in my way.
Okay, I need an explanation. Does it have to do with the slugs?
Brace yourself, Inspector. You're about to learn the biggest secret in the vaporwave industry. Halcyon Hellen was never one person. I shared this role with my twin sister, Belinda.
Oh,
That must have been
yes,
her sister
okay.
in the ballroom. I can't imagine what she's going through right now.
Are you serious? Halcyon Hellen's got a twin sister? I mean, yeah, it's obvious. You know, if you think about it.
No,
Belinda
no
and I
one
were
thought
the
about it.
best kept secret in the business. Nobody could tell us apart. And certainly not a peevish, petty, miserable little worm like Quentin Ludovico. So when I discovered the truth, when I realized what Ludovico was about to unleash on this colony, Belinda paid the price.
Administrator Ludovico, a murderer and a coward? Why, I never.
Call me a murderer all you like, Inspector, but I'm no coward. I bloodied my hands to save this colony.
Oh, shut
I'd do
up.
it again. If it means defending Halcyon's future, I'd do it in a heartbeat.
Tell the truth, Ludovico. There's nothing safe about Spectrum Brown. You want to infest this entire colony with those disgusting parasites.
Called it.
They're not parasites. These creatures are symbiotic life forms. They belong to the highest order of life form, capable of living in perfect harmony with humanity. The symbiotes evoke a feeling of joy in their host, a bliss so pure, so profound as to render the most exquisite recreational substance obsolete. Oh, don't you see, Inspector? I want to bring joy back to Halcyon. I want this colony to smile again.
Alright, we're gonna burn this place down. They're not symbiotes. I've seen the way the infected behave.
A host only turns violent if they're carrying too many symbiotes, or if they see you as a threat. In its natural state, the relationship between symbiote and host is perfectly harmless. Listen to me. I never wanted to take a life, but I had no choice. I couldn't let anyone destroy this colony's only chance at real happiness. But what about Helen? What about about all the innocent people she's killed.
No one I crossed off was innocent.
Yeah, I'm starting to believe you. That was you in the labs. You killed Dr. Blossom.
Have you met Dr. Blossom?
Yeah.
She was practically a reptile. A cold-blooded psychopath who toyed with human lives in the name of scientific advancement.
Okay, you got me there.
Blossom wasn't a person. She was a weapon in Ludovico's arsenal. You call it murder? I call it disarming my enemy.
That's fair. Yeah, okay, the Rangers mascot was infected.
The mascot was a spy working for Ludovico. He was ordered to keep an eye on Belinda and I, and report back to his master.
You're being paranoid. I barely knew the fellow.
Don't try to deny it. Anywhere Belinda and I went, that mascot was there, just watching us with those cold, dead eyes.
Pretty sure he wasn't working for the administrator.
He was a Rizzo's employee. He belonged to Ludovico's horrible little family of grinning idiots. Dr. Leora Blossom, Maria Keene, that flackwit of a mascot, they were standing between me and Ludovico, so I did what I had to do. I went through them.
She was on your side.
She was on Ludovico's side. When she realized I was alive, she refused to stay silent. I gave Maria a chance. I told her about Belinda. I asked for her help, but she turned me down. She was honor-bound to report me to Ludovico. Maria had a duty to her company, and I had a duty to Belinda. We both did what we had to. But in the end, I was the faster shot.
Fair enough.
You know what you need to do. Help me avenge Belinda. Help me put a stop to this.
Don't listen to her. Listen to me. Throw in with Helen and you destroy Halcyon's only chance at real happiness.
Yeah, I already chose to go against the corporations, so it's pretty one-sided here.
Joy for every colonist in Halcyon. We can make that happen.
Hell, I'm with you. Ludovico's out of his fucking mind. Yeah, but I expect answers.
It's a deal.
Wow. I can't believe we're running with Halcyon Hellen.
We don't have a lot of time. We need to get out of here.
Not so fast. I've sealed the bulkhead doors. You're staying right where you are. I'm sorry to do this to you, Inspector. Truly I am. If it's any consolation, Helen has brought some remarkably powerful explosives. Your death should be instantaneous. Goodbye, Inspector. Helen, we won't meet again.
Damn it. He sealed us in, but I think I know another way out. Follow me and stay close.
You got it.
Head through that door. There's another way out.
Ow! Spicy!
Nice work, Inspector. We may have put a stop to Ludovico's operations, but he's still at large. He's probably gone into hiding, so we're going to root him out.
Burn down the entire facility? Good idea. Alright, what's the
This
plan?
entire complex has been exposed to those parasites. Law only knows how many they've infected. Most of them won't even know they're carrying a parasite inside of them. If they're showing symptoms, it's probably already too late. Boundless energy, insufferable joy, an almost saccharine attitude of optimism. Then just like that, parasites bursting out of their bodies, fat and wriggling with vital energy.
There must be some kind of pesticide. Benign to humans, lethal to the parasites.
You're a step ahead of me, Inspector. An airborne pesticide of some kind. I think you may be onto something. Let's meet back at your penthouse. We'll ready our next move.
Meet you there.
See you soon, Inspector.
We'll get questions when we get stuff done. We'll get all of our questions answered. But I don't really have any more questions. The murder has been revealed, I think. I'm like 50% certain. Melinda's dead. But she was still shot by plasma. And oh, the B stood for Belinda. Right. Okay. So, I got nothing. I'm just gonna go along with this plan and hope to God it all works out. God, I need a lot of ammo. I really hope the entire place isn't, you know, consumed by the worms. Nope, doesn't look like it.
Aha! Oh,
Penthouse, please.
next stop.
Thank you.
It's strange. When you walk through that door, I half expected to see Belinda. Belinda and I practically shared a life. Losing her feels like losing a limb. She's conspicuous by her absence.
Do you need a minute?
Thank you, but no. I can't grieve properly while Ludovico's still breathing. So let's see if we can't solve that problem first. We shut down Ludovico's distillation plant, but he's not gonna sit idly by. If he can't use Spectrum Brown to infect the colony, I'll resort to some kind of backup plan. I stole this formula from Dr. Blossom, a failed prototype of Spectrum Brown. Look at this. The prototype had the opposite effect, and actually made you immune to the parasites.
Ah, that's useful. So your immune system could destroy the parasite before the larval stage.
Precisely. I see we're in your wheelhouse, Inspector. Or do you prefer Doctor? We're going to need 2 ingredients. A sample of essence of Sprat, and 1 intact pod of parasite eggs. Cedric's warehouse in the Perea spaceport almost certainly carries a batch of Sprat essence. As for the pod, I'd check the Wilderness Reserve if I were you.
Oh, you mean Sprat nucleons. They're commonly used in medical experiments.
I'm glad one of us is an expert. Most of what I know is based on Dr. Blossom's notes. Here's what I understand. Sprats have an adaptive immune system. They don't suffer from the diseases and parasites they carry. It's one reason why you'll see them in every corner of the colony. Dr. Blossom experimented with Sprats and accidentally discovered a way to become immune to the parasites. That's probably when she decided to switch to human testing.
I should be able to synthesize an effective anti-parasitic.
You're a scientist and an inspector? You really are full of surprises. I borrowed a centrifuge from the research lab. Use the ingredients to synthesize an anti-parasitic.
Easy enough.
I'm glad I could count on your expertise. Once you're finished, head to the pilot house. We'll hijack the control system and disperse the cure into the atmosphere. That should kill off most of the parasites.
Not so fast. Let me borrow your needler.
Are you worried I'm gonna shoot you in the back?
No, I just really want it. I already did all the work. I deserve to feel like an Aetherwave hero.
You're right. You do deserve the spotlight. Here. You take good care of my Needler, and it'll take good care of you.
Thank you. Thanks.
There is one other thing. While you're at Piraeus Spaceport, have a word with Cedric Kincannon. I know Cedric. There's nothing he wants more than a chance to eliminate Ludovico. We could use him on our side. Best of luck, Inspector. I'm counting on you.
Sounds good. Finally. The gun. The gun! Alright, you're holding in your hand the actual needler used by Halcyon Hellen in her serial Terror on Monarch. Brought to you by Odeon Pictures. As seen as on Aetherwave. Yeah, yep, oh, Riddle Life. Costerine. Oh, so you can swap out the debuff. Cool!
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector.
I would like to leave, please. Costerine and Deliberol. Let's stick with Riddle Life. Doesn't seem to do much. Oh, it doesn't use ammo. Why does that go off now? What the fuck? Cola's raid was fucking like hours ago. Why does that go off now? Why? Okay, I guess. That... Sure. Fucking broken thing. So this thing doesn't use ammo. That's cool. So you can just quite literally keep shooting it. I'm guessing Riddle Life just does damage over time. This is a cool little gun. Still though, fucking alerts. Why do you go off then? You have one job. Function properly. I didn't even press anything in OBS. It just...
Here they come!
Ooh, okay, yeah, no, that poison actually does... Yeah, no, I like that. Hey, buddy, he's not here. Cedric?
Did I hear something?
Place is infected.
Oh yeah, gotta get top down.
Oh, and there's Ember's raid thing. Sure, yeah, okay. Its damage output isn't too great, though. I mean, it's cool. It's a cool concept, but I thought I'd actually be able to do fucking damage with this thing.
Law, how'd you get in here alive? You are alive, yeah?
Yes?
And not one of them? No, you look clean. Good. You'd better get inside with the others.
Thanks, pal. Hello, Cedric.
Inspector, you made it. Well done. I'm afraid you may find the spaceport is, at the moment, less hospitable than usual. My apologies. Regardless, you must have some purpose here. Do tell.
Well, Ludovico's behind everything. Will you help me take him down?
Oh, my. You mean Lou was up to no good this whole time?
Shut up. He's trying to... Can you be smug later, please? This is urgent.
I may hold you to that. But tell me, why should I help you, Inspector?
Ludovico wants to infect the entire colony with slugs. This is big.
When you put it like that, I would be heartless to say no. You can expect slug support. I'll arrange for my agents to meet you at the distillation station.
Alright, thank you. Much appreciated.
Don't thank me just yet. As thrilled as I am to assist you in taking down Lou, we have barricaded ourselves in here for a reason. I imagine you have a plan for getting out of the spaceport safely?
Shoot. I'm going to disperse anti-parasitic. It's almost ready.
Are you really? Inspector, you are a marvel. Excellent work. I'll admit, I'm awfully fond of my agents. To see them restored will be a great weight off my soul.
Some of them are dead. Alright, cool. I need Essence of Sprat.
Coincidentally enough, Slug can supply you with Essence of Sprat. Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman, you remember her? There's a package on the desk in her office. You'll find the Essence of Sprat you need in there.
Alright, terrific, thank you.
You're quite welcome. Now then, is there anything else I can do for you while you're here?
No, that's about it, thank you.
Essence of Sprat? You sure this'll do the trick?
Probably? Maybe? I don't know, I'm barely a scientist. We just gotta keep going. If we stop now, we may regret it. Gotta zoom all the way to the other side of the map. Got some funny iridescent plants. I like them. Glad to know everybody's doing just fine here right now. Perfectly fine. Hanging around doing absolutely fucking nothing. You know, while this place is about to fall apart entirely. I am using up so much heavy ammo with this gun. We're doing great. We're gonna save this place. Don't worry. Or worry. I don't know which. In the end, I'm pretty sure this gun is gonna kill the boss. One way or another. It killed the main boss of the game, so... like the final boss, so it shouldn't be too hard. Just gotta aim and shoot with this beauty. Wait, where are we gonna get these eggs? Oh, that's where the skybox collides with itself. Look at that. Perfect back to back. That's cool. Cloud skybox, it just collides right there.
That was fun. That's the last of him.
I guess it makes a little bit of sense why the eggs would be down here. This is where we found out what the worms were. Kinda. Up? Oh, right, the elevator that we didn't take. Ew.
Don't mess with the best.
Should probably clear this place out, get rid of them. So, what's the big mama of the parasites exactly? Ow. I got mauled. It hurt. I didn't expect to get fucked up that bad by the fucking Mega Canid. Ow. What's the point of this armor as if it doesn't gonna protect me? Okay, fine, I'll just take the eggs and go. Get rid of the parasites, all in all. I'm gonna talk to the lady real quick. She's still here? Yes.
You're heartless, Inspector. How will I ever feel safe again? All I have are dozens of devoted followers and 16 feet of concrete to separate me from my enemies.
Okay, that's kind of funny. Alright, synthesize the anti-parasitic, then go hunt down the chairman, or whatever his fucking name was. Ludovico. Kill him and maybe some other brood mother type shit. Leather boa! Look at you, you're so chonky! No more worms. No more freaks that go crazy, hopefully. No plot to destroy the colony with worms. Nobody wants that. Not a soul. Ah. Site 04-51 field log. Tell Dr. Blossom we found more of those specimens. Jenkins has already started excavating the habitat. And when I arrived, and he's been in an unusually good mood since I got here. Please send additional personnel for capture of and delivery of oh, so this is where they got him. Short circuit? A simple solution to a complicated, noisy problem. Keep away from Ada. Fair enough. I guess this is just a lightning shotgun, is that it? Yeah, looks like it. Okay, let's go upstairs and make the thing. Thank you, penthouse, thank you. Make the thing, make the thing. Pour essence of calibrate device, then pour. I can't do that. Examine. You see a small label stuck against the side of the device. Label reads Rizzo's laboratory centrifuge. No training required. All Rizzo's laboratory equipment has been designed for the use of unschooled workers. Insert ingredients, press buttons, and watch it spin. Peel back the label. You see another smaller label under that one that reads Discontinued Model, Spacer's Choice Propriety Technology. Oh, God. That's not going to end well. Anyways, let's pour that in. Essence of Sprat smells vaguely like Rest and Go on the Groundbreaker, or possibly the Cantina in Edgewater. We were never near Edgewater. It's difficult to place, but your eyes water all the same. Parasite eggs sink into the concoction, sizzling. You activate the centrifuge. Hopefully it works. We are leaving, thank you. Then we disperse, and then we're all set to kill the boss. Whatever boss that is. I'm assuming we just shoot Ludovico in the head and call it good? I could be wrong, but hey, you never know. For all I know, it's that simple.
If you lose anything else, it's good to know we can purchase a replacement.
Oh shit.
Now that was fun.
Well, good to see that security's working their best to try and keep this place functional. Phaeton.
Greeting protocols suspended. All non-essential protocols suspended. Phaeton is standing by for larval compound dispersal.
Please do. Disperse this instead.
Affirmative. Dispersing.
Is it gonna work?
Incoming message from Rizzo's distillation station.
What have you done? What in law's name have you done?
Kill the larva?
Are you trying to kill us all? No. You're trying to kill my symbiotes. I'm not going to let you destroy everything I've built. I can still fix this. I can undo the damage you've done.
No, you can't.
Of transmission.
I don't think you can do that, man. I'm just saying, I pretty much shut down your entire operation. Unless, you know, you have a contingency plan for your contingency plan which I highly doubt. I'm still gonna shoot you in the head. That's just what's gonna happen. There's no getting around that. You know what? Let me rephrase that. I'm gonna shoot you in the leg, the crotch, the arm, and then the head. I gotta make sure you're all discombobulated when I kill you. Gotta have all the debuffs active at once, of course. Right, into the main building we go. We already read that one. We don't need to read it again. Not Receptionist Embry. I don't know who the fuck that is. Oh man, I thought I should have come through here earlier. It looks like there was a museum. Oh man. Cool. They even have the fucking slug on display. Looks like I can get in there.
Can't keep us out.
What you got there? Recharge. Try not to think too hard about how this one works. Okay. I'm gonna assume it's some type of Tesla cannon. Needler prop. Yep, cool. Oh, this is where that one... This is where the episode was shot for the beginning of the thing. Cool. Monogram cigarette lighter. This lighter inscribed with the initials HH, as featured prominently in each Halcyon at Hellen's starring roles. Oh, this? It was a gift from an old flame. Never leave home without it. Never know when it could save your life. My god, the other side of the door just has more door. Yeah, I'm here. I might as well see what this is. Harvesting. It all starts here. At the orchards, purple berries are harvested at peak edibility, making them the perfect base for our brewing process. Wow, what about the worm? Brewing and bottling. Our refined distilling process has been honed for years of experience. Not only efficient, but highly effective at bringing out the most powerful flavors from our ingredients. After the beverages are ready, we bottle them up and ship them out straight to the thirstiest mouths in the colony. Wow. Rizzo's Beverages. Spectrum Brown, a bold and full-bodied spirit with earthy notes and indescribable savory flavor, dissolving into a hint of brine, accumulating into a buttery yet satisfying cacao adjacent aftertaste. I'll let you smile. It'll leave you smiling for days. If you're interested in trying a unique flavor sensation, proceed to the door at your right and follow the path to the tasting room. Wow, totally not a bad thing to drink. Distillery. Beyond this door, we hope to make your wildest dreams come reality as we give you a peek into the heart of the distillery. You can see it all for yourself, clear as crystal. Please refrain from sharing our secrets with unauthorized solicitors. Let's keep this special experience between us. Atmospheric collection. Did you know this facility doesn't just distill alcohol? We distill fuel right from the atmosphere. Its special flavor, present in every bottle of Rizzo Spectrum vodka, also gives our fuel unique kick that we use in the same containers to brew our beverages and store our raw fuel? Ah. Alright, we gotta go into the brewery. We gotta take a look. Wow! So cool! Hey, bar. I like these. These are kind of cool. Can't take any of it. That's a shame. Thank goodness they have all of this just lying out in the open for me to just yoink. We can sell it back to the colonists for money. Alright, let's fuck this dude up.
Wait a second. They don't brew anything down here? It's just storage?
Pretty much. Repair. Can I tinker? 35. That goes. I can go to 36. Wait, I can keep upgrading past 35? Oh, so I can. Oh, max level for guns is 41, but max level for me is only 36. That's cheap. Cheap, I say. Yeah, that gun was pretty low level. Okay. Prismatic hammer. Hey, Felix, do you want the needler? Felix, there you go, bud. Have a fully upgraded needler. Go crazy. Armor. This desperately needs... Wow, I barely got any levels on that. Okay.
This place really could use a decent engineer.
Oh, yeah. Place is a fucking mess.
Alright, here we go. Get me with your sorrow. I just wanted to make you smile. You have it. Get off! Get off! No! Never felt so sick. I just want to be your friend. We all in one piece?
Yeah, give or take. I'm sure Felix is enjoying the needler more than I can. Plus, extra debuffs for me, so... Works.
inside those vats? I am never touching Spectrum again.
Yeah, that's probably smart. What do you know? The company sucks. Who would have thought? Gross. Anything else I can go and destroy? Hi, Rangers. You're definitely participating. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Very, very much. I hope your day is going good.
Oh, that's a long fall. Don't look down, Cap.
Don't look what? Hi, Rangers. Alright, let's fuck this dude up. No more worms, no more parasites, just burn the place down.
Heads up, boss!
OP gun is OP because I leveled it to its max capabilities 2 seconds ago. Gross. It's all gross. Super gross. Can I jump? No, I can't jump over that. Engineering ticket. Everything seems to check out in this tank, but I'm not exactly sure if the liquid it's leaking is supposed to be glowing or not. I had to send this up to corporate to see if we are working on a bioluminescent spectrum flavor or something. Yeah, I don't think you are.
Hey, Captain. Whatever happens, I just want you to know. I've always got your back.
Good to know. Let's go shoot a dude in the face. You know, like normally. And if worse comes to worse, we have the mind control device. And in case I die, I'm just gonna do this too. Better safe than sorry. What up, bitch?
Yes, I know you're hungry. Be patient. I'll feed you soon enough. Just a guest. The one I told you about. The inspector.
Who the fuck are you talking to?
Welcome. We were just talking about you.
Something behind you, or something.
You and I are standing in the presence of royalty. Don't worry. You'll meet her soon enough. I know what you've done. Hijacked Phaeton. Contaminated the air we breathe with your poison. You think you've saved this colony? All you've done is robbed Halcyon of its last chance at real happiness. And you've angered my queen.
I don't give a fuck. Am I the only one tired of listening to this guy?
I got tired of listening to this jackass when he called us on the ship.
Not even a little.
Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to feed you to the queen, and then I'm going to find a way to repair the damage you've done.
No, you can't.
Don't be afraid. She can smell fear, and it makes her absolutely ravenous.
I'm not scared,
Your
though.
Highness. Dinner is served. Wait, no, not me. Damn! Merciful law! Stop!
Wow. I can't even say I'm surprised. Alright, let's kill a worm. We've been doing it for the past 12 minutes. Mind control device does not work! Oh, machinery control. Activate machinery cluster A. I have no idea what I just did. Activate machinery control. Activate machine cluster B.
Heads up!
Machinery control, activate D. Do I know what I'm doing? Fuck no, but I'm doing something. Activate control, activate C, done. So what exactly did I just do? I believe I have exploded the parasite queen.
Can we do that again?
No, Felix. No, we're not doing that again. Not till, like, maybe Peril's on... Oh, wow. Heh. Did you have anything unique on your body? Nova Burst. Assault rifles already do a lot of damage. The end rays make it that worse. This gun is much worse. Alright. So it just does... Oh, it's a shotgun. Oh, never mind. It's absolutely so much worse. Wow, that is... Wow, that is absolute garbage. That is a garbage legendary. Thank you, but no. Queen's dead. Everybody's saved. Hi?
You made it. I guess happy customers really
Oh,
are
no.
repeat customers. Here, I had something I wanted to give you. This is a golden ticket, good for one free tour of the Purpleberry Orchards. This is my way of showing you that I appreciate you just for being alive.
That's it?
Well, no, I suppose I appreciate you for all types of reasons. For example, despite your obvious talent for violence, you're not killing me.
Not yet. Could have helped me.
That's a reasonable point, friend. But it turns out you didn't need my help at all. I do regret the untimely demise of our broodmother, but my passenger is flooding my brain with all sorts of happy feelings, so I don't mind all that much.
Passenger?
Oh, that's what I call the slug I've bonded with. It's gonna be a part of me until I pass through the gates of oblivion and my atoms scatter into the void.
Your attitude is starting to annoy me.
Sounds like what you need is a passenger of your own.
No, we just went through this. No. Let me put you out of your misery, pal. Let's get rid of that parasite.
No mess. We're the best.
I don't really care if my reputation with Rizzo's decreased. I needed to, yeah. It was for the greater good. We don't need more parasites around here. We don't need that one growing into a queen and then going through this whole hubbub again. You know. It's just the normal thing to do. So, how the fuck do I get out of here? This way. I'm not sure we need two.
Looks like we're doing this.
Rangers, you may now bonk yourself for said joke. Wait, what do I gotta do? Why do I have three things? Speak with Helen, speak with Cedric, speak... Okay. We can go do that. We can talk to those people.
Best there ever was.
Get me off of this flying rock. Get me off of this rock. I'm done here. My job here is done. I found the murderer. And I killed a big worm. Therefore, I win. Hello, Helen.
I must have dreamed up 100 different ways to kill Ludovico. I'll be honest, eaten alive by the queen of the brain slugs wasn't...
Yeah, I thought it was going to be shorter. Sound disappointed.
Is that so strange? I imagine this moment would be a little more cathartic. But Linda's still gone, and I don't feel all that different.
Give it time.
I can't go back to the way things were. I can't return to my old life because it was never my life to begin with. It was shared. Never mind, you don't need to listen to this. Thank you again for your help, Captain. I never would have made it this far without you.
Goodbye, Helen. May your new outlaw lifestyle do well.
You've done us a great service here, Inspector. You have my gratitude. Ludovico was eaten by a giant slug? What an absolute tragedy.
You can hide your smile. You just need to smile a bit larger, you know? Get me off of this fucking rock. I'm done with dealing with parasites. Get me out of here. We are done with this place. Alright, I need to put all my stuff away. Ada, our job's done.
Welcome back, Captain.
Thank you.
Or shall I call you Inspector? What can I do for you?
Not an inspector anymore. I finished the job on Eridanos.
During your absence, I passed the time by simulating a number of hypothetical conclusions to this case. Unfortunately, my understanding of the facts is limited, and my appraisal of the individuals involved is not flattering. Therefore, my conclusions are inaccurate.
What were your conclusions? I can tell you what happened if you liked. Alright, humor me. Who do you think killed Halcyon Hellen?
My simulations have yielded several possible causes of death. Halcyon Hellen may have been killed by one or all of the following: asphyxiating on Rizzo's Spectrum Brown, grappling with a primal while inebriated, killed by an overzealous fan, death by automechanical, or profound loneliness. How close were my estimations?
I'm wondering how you're my astrogator.
Human behavior is difficult to simulate. People are frequently irrational, unpredictable, or behave contrary to their own logical interests. Stellar astrogation is simple by comparison.
Fair enough.
This information is valuable to me. I will update my behavior simulation protocol accordingly. Thank you, Captain.
Wonderful, no problem.
How can I be of assistance?
You can't right now.
See you soon, Captain.
Alright, let's put all our legendaries away. They have served me well. Do I got anything in here to commemorate my trip? Does... this one? Sublight salvage for being employee of the month. Lovely. Doesn't look like I have anything from Eridanos here. That's a shame. Ah, no, I got that. Sweet. I got the certificate for completing the puzzle. Yeah. That one. Just, wait, what? All of those away. That, this and this. All of those I can sell. Oh, I got Administrator Finery. Gently used. Just digestive acid washed. That's fair. That's very fair. Oh, I got... Oh, Honor Guard's uniform. This exclusive heavy armor also makes it exceptionally easy to kill enemies. Fair enough. Didn't even notice that was a legendary. Alright, I think that'll be it for today. Next time I play this, we're going to be doing the Perils of Gorgon. And finding someone that was friends with Hawthorne. I'm sure it'll be fine. What bad can come from it, right? Probably nothing, I hope. But for now, that's it. That's it for today. That's it. So for those out watching, I do hope you enjoyed yourselves, and I hope you stop by again. I always appreciate the company. Thank you, Cola, for rating. I appreciate it, as well as Ember. Both of you, you're terrific. I don't know why my fucking sound alerts played, you know, hours after the fact of the raid, but they did for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know how to fix that. I don't know if I can fix that. So, but yeah, I will find someone to throw you all at, and I hope y'all have a wonderful, wonderful day. I really do.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.